Good evening, Lena Tix. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Good to see all y'all, including you, CJ. Good to see you. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. Give me a quick sec to adjust my mic. Sorry about that, just wanted to make sure my mic was in proper position. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Last time on Tears of the Kingdom, we fully explored the skies, we helped out with the ancient tech stuff over in Kakariko Village, and we also fully upgraded all 5 of our sages. I'll be real, I don't know what we're going to be doing tonight. We've been doing so much stuff lately, I legitimately have no idea what we're going to be doing. I was thinking that we just would go around trying to find some more side quests. The problem is, I don't know where we can even find some side quests. I feel like we fully explored all the towns, and all the towns don't have anything. We already explored all of the stables. I legitimately have no idea where the remaining adventures can be. We still have to fill out the compendium, which honestly, I guess we can do, but I don't even know what kind of stuff they want me to take pictures of. I would actually have to go look it up in order to do it, but I don't feel like anyone would be interested in seeing that. There's a few monsters we still need to snag pictures of. Apparently, I never took one of a silver or black Lionel, rather. We still have a few more materials we also have to take pictures of. Actual question? I mean, it's up to you guys whether or not you guys want to see me mess around taking pictures, but I don't think that'd be terribly interesting to you guys, right? Right, we still have this huge silhouette thing that we gotta do. We also need to find the Fierce Deity outfit, which said there are 3 keys you will need, one beneath the... I guess we can probably do this side quest. You know what? Before we do anything else, I think what we're going to do is see to this lady over here to see how many wells we have left to do. Mostly because I feel like we explored most of the wells. I just don't know which ones in particular we still have left to do. Wells hold systems of life that are quite special, full of plants and creatures not seen above ground. Caves are dimly lit. Maybe that's why lots of creatures in them have their own illumination, like the glowing cave fish. Do you happen to know more well location? I'd love to know them. Yep, got more for you. Yo, K-Roll, how you doing? Like I said, I'm not entirely sure where we're going to find all these side quests, so I'll actually take some help on that. Thanks, so 22 of them this time. I'll give you 10 rupees per location, so that's 220 rupees total, all yours. Thanks for sharing, I'm so excited to go visit all these wells. Let's see, how many left are across Hyrule? Oh, there's still a total of 22! I found 22 wells, and I still have to find 22 more. Of course I do. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yo, Penelope 9090, you might be a bot. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're not, though. It's hard to find old hidden wells. If only there was some sort of tool for searching for things. Thank you, game. I guess we can probably turn that on to find some wells, but I feel like I found even more. Oh my god, 90? Thank you, Nick. Let's try again if you find any more well locations. Great, so I'm going to have to find 22 more wells. Alright. And ancient blades below. A mining contract in the spirit temple is gathering materials for Minaru's orders. If you give the contract 50 pieces of zonite, it'll give you an ancient blade excavated from the depths. I guess we should probably work on this fierce deity one, since that's the only thing that we can find at the moment. The message from the bandit Misko said, don the form of the fierce deity and return to this place. Right. I can't do that one because I don't have the entire fierce deity outfit. Okay, never mind. I can't do any of these side quests right now. I guess we can go for the hidden silhouette down here. Looks like the closest way would be down here. You can do that one? Yeah, but I would need to find the fierce deity outfit. Something tells me we're going to have to explore the depths this stream. I don't know why. I just don't like going to the depths. It might just be because of my overall anxiety of this area. Because you never know what you're going to come across down here. I already drank, Nightbot. Thank you. Okay. Let's hop to it then, I guess. I did actually learn something interesting about these trees, by the way. Apparently, the type of stuff that you find underneath these types of trees is the kind of stuff that you'll find. Like, I believe the mushroom ones contain the puff shrooms, and the ones that are more lanky are supposed to be the muddle buds. It gets a lot better once you line up the area. Fair enough. I just have a lot of anxieties lately, so that's why I'm not too big on trying to explore this area if I can help it. And right, so these types of trees will contain bomb flowers. You feel more comfortable in the depths? Any specific reason? Like, that's completely valid, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I just get really anxious. Well, shoot, already lost a heart. That's annoying. Not seeing anything down here. But it looks like there is a bright bloom, like a light source over here. There's a light source over here as well. Whichever works, I guess. Sorry if I'm a little quiet today. Admittedly, I didn't get much sleep today. Well, I guess I got around 8 hours, but like, I'll be real. At my age, 8 hours is not enough. That is nowhere near strong enough. Oh, that's not good. Frick! I was hoping to just, like, bust that open really fast. Oh, and he instantly died. You know what? I'll take that. It's expectations of something. I'm curious what kind of expectations you had. I mean, I guess, like, you can always have the expectations of, like, oh, you know what you're going to find down here as to opposed to what you're going to find above ground. So there is that, I guess. I am moving these bombs out of the way lest I accidentally set them off. Thank you. I probably shouldn't have, like, put it down so hard. I heard that thump. Okay, at least I have some Zonite to work with now. I'm going to need that Zonite for whenever I need to go do that side quest that needs like 50 of them. CJ is saying your anxiety and depths is expectation of something jumping out at you, whatnot. Yeah. No, you're fine, CJ. Don't worry about it. I get what you mean. Oh, hi. I'm guessing, like, there's no unique versions of the depths enemies down here, right? That is to say, like, if I were to come down here and I need to take any pictures, there's no unique ones I need to take pictures of, right? Unless we're talking about, like, enemies that are exclusive to the underground, like, say, the frogs and stuff like that. I don't think there's any special versions of the enemies that are, like, exclusive to down here, right? Like, you know, like, say, Depot Goblins or whatever. Oh, hi! How even? Get out of here, you jerks! Side quests or side effects or something to that effect. Hey Max, how's it going? Yeah, at the moment I'm mostly just wondering, like, if there's any where I can find some side quests while roaming around down here. Correct, they are just gloomed. Okay, sounds good. Oof. This entire area is covered in gloom. How am I supposed to get over there? You would have seen them by now, if so. Yeah, the gloomed enemies don't cast different pictures or anything like that. That's weird. Would I just be able to glide over this, I wonder? Well, this tree is certainly very tall. Screw it, why not? Let's give it a shot. Or, you know, there's just an entire path, like, literally right here I could have taken. We're getting pretty close to the boss enemy around here, judging by the positioning of that dot down there. Wonder what we're dealing with. Oh, it's just a giant frox. Okay. No big deal. I think the bigger issue is whether or not he's standing over a bunch of gloom I'm gonna have to worry about. Would you want to know if there's actual quests down here? You know what? Go ahead. Tell me if there's any quests that I can locate down here. Come on, up and up, big boy. Ow! Oh, that's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Glad that counts as a stun, though. There is no quest for side quests, adventures, and the devs besides the 2 you already found. Really? Oh, great. Of course I slammed down one with that weapon. Oh, well, it's fine. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You want to open up your big old maw again? I am glad they pseudo brought back the Dongos in this game. That is actually something that I really missed in Zelda, really. How did you not get stunned by that? Unbelievable. You know what? Fine. You want to take a Keys eyeball to the eyeball? Or, you know, we can have Tulin do it too. That works too, honestly. I mean, they're functionally Dodongo since you literally are all about, oh, hey, do you want to bomb my mouth? Thanks. Is Mineru capable of just, like, busting these open for me? Oh my god, she is. That is so good. I didn't... Oh my god, I don't need hammers anymore. I can just use Mineru for this. Why did I never think about that before? At least for places that Mineru could fit, that is true. Either that or if I just want to save them some time and not actually use Mineru. Okay. Since we're like right here, let's go grab this thing really quick and then we'll turn into side quest. I will say this, if anybody wants to help me pull up a list of side quests I still need to do, I actually wouldn't be opposed to that. Mostly because, like, I think I fully explored all the cities, and I'm pretty sure I fully explored all of the, stables as well. So, I can't really find any more side quests involving that unless you guys want to, like, help me find them. There's one aspect of the devs you don't know if you've seen yet, but there are parts of the stream series you haven't seen. I did get spoiled that there are bosses down here. That's all I was told. Well, one place you could go to is Eventide. Ooh, haven't been to Eventide for a while. Sure, that sounds fun. Also, we're basically right next to this place. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for it. Pretty sure Limit has seen every aspect of this besides, like, the one place. I haven't seen bosses yet. I just was told about that, to be clear. You know what? I do need a farm for some Zonite, so I will actually take down this Zonite farm. Glad they didn't notice me beating up all their pets. You know what? I just didn't want to bother fighting these guys. That's why I just pull out the Keys eyeballs for this. Admittedly, I do need a farm for more of those, but it's fine. You also do the other Colosseums. There's like 6 in this game. I will say this, I didn't know how many Colosseums there were. I knew there was 1. Because, you know, there was 1 in Breath of the Wild. But you know what? At this point, I don't really care about spoilers at this point. Mostly because, like, I've done the main story. What else is there to say at this point? I already did a second one? Oh, you know what? You're right. I forgot there was that one where you had to, like, beat up a whole bunch of stuff. I forgot about that. That was, like, where we got trapped by the Yiga clan for a while. That log counts as what? Why the heck does the log count as gloom? Yeah. You also forgot the actual number, so you just guessed? That's fine. If I were to invade this base, how would I go about it? Man, they really want me to use these muddle buds, don't they? What is that? That's just a regular ass like. Okay. How do I want to go about doing this? Don't see me, right? I know I hear music playing, but I don't think they noticed this yet, right? As far as I can tell, no. Man, if only you can combine homing bomb arrows, that'd be fantastic. Knock that off. Thank you. My god, I knew I boosted up the damage that they can do to the point that they can just, like, wipe out enemies like that, but good lord! Oh, great, you got a shield. That's not going to be able to be blocked. I'm trying to remember what's the best way to actually deal with these guys. If I recall correctly, I probably just want to, like, hit as hard as I can, so sure, why not? I feel like there probably is better methods of being able to take down these enemies. But like... Oh, is there still an enemy around here? Not seeing anything, so I think we're just good. But yeah, like, I sometimes wonder if there's, like, better combat methods I could go for to, like, be able to take down more of these. Oh, yeah, right, the like, I probably should do something about that. But yeah, like, I'm wondering if there's, like, better methods of fighting these enemies that I'm just not doing right now, honestly. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like there's some more optimal methods I can be going for, like maybe going for the Muddle Bud strategy that I was doing earlier, but like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think what's like the fastest way to go about doing this kind of stuff, you know? Mostly because like a lot of the time I always feel like, I'm doing things super inefficient, like not spending a whole lot of time actually doing stuff, for example. Oh yeah, right, I forgot I actually need to recall this into you. Wanna attack me again? Thanks! That still cracks me up that works the way it does. Do I have to wait for you to, like, open up? Jeez. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, it's just like, do you guys know what would be the fastest method to take out most enemies, I guess is the best way to ask? Oh my god, just royal shields for days. Okay, I guess we don't need this mighty Zonai shield if we're going to get stronger shields overall with these royal shields. Of course, they're nowhere near as good as a Hylian shield, but still. Electric key size are your go-to. But what if they're like armored enemies, like those guys who are covered in rocks and stuff like that? I don't think that makes them drop their shields, do they? Hey, Meaner, you want to hop down anytime now? No? Okay, I'll hop on you then. Talk about riding your girlfriends. What is that? Is that just gloom? I think that's just gloom, right? That is indeed just gloom. I don't know why I thought it was anything else. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was like a sleeping boss or something like that. Bomb arrows first. The combat is a bit complicated to be super efficient, in your opinion? Damn. So there's like no real overall efficient manner to go about doing this stuff. That's annoying. I don't know. I just wish there was like faster methods of taking down enemies. Just so you can get through stuff quicker. How goes the Spelunky Underground? Going alright so far. Mostly just like grabbing up items where I can. Okay, how's our Zonite looking? 114! Okay, I think we can finally catch that in now. Okay, so I need to head over here to the smithing grounds over here. Out of curiosity, how many people still feel like they're enjoying Tears of the Kingdom? I'm kind of half tempted to just end the series, mostly because, like, I don't have a lot of stuff to say about this game anymore, unless there's some kind of big secret you guys want me to see. Because, like, I will admit, I was kind of tempted of making tonight the last Zelda stream. The last Tears of the Kingdom stream. Just so we can move on to other games. But I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? Like, if there's any big things you guys still want me to see, I'd be willing to do it. It's just, you know, I don't know. It's not that, I guess I'm getting just tired of streaming this game, mostly because, like, there's, like, a whole lot of stuff that I still need to do. And it's just like, I don't know, I'm just losing the passion for it, I guess is the best word for it. It's fun for you still, but you can understand I could get monotonous. There is a thing for doing every shrine, but I wouldn't really say it's worth the effort if I'll see it on stream. I am curious what you get for finding it all. Oh shoot, there's a giant wall over here because, like, the waterways are blocking my pathway forward. Oh, that's annoying, so I can't get over here. The only way to get over here would be to take a really big circle around. Sheesh. I mean, we could do that. Just be a bit of a trek. Can't you just go down the hole? You mean go down the hole here? That just takes me into the temple. Oh yeah, right. You know what? You're right. I forgot I can do that. I forgot the quest was inside the spirit temple. I say there's also the fact you already fought Ganon, so there's not much left to see aside from side stuff, basically.
Yes.
I see Ray wield the Master Sword, Link. The Demon King is surely building his power somewhere in the world even now. You hold the Sword of Hope, which Zelda left to you. The time of the final reckoning is close at hand. Let's combine our might and at last defeat Demon King Ganon. I'll remain here to perfectly tune this construct body that I've been ready for the confrontation. I have already sworn my pledge to you. Call upon me whenever you need my strength. Yay! I got an ancient blade. Bring me more materials if you like another ancient blade. I would be pleased to trade with you. Well, that's another side quest down, I guess. You've done everything worth showing off. I say this stream would be a good stopping point. Again, you haven't played the game, so you take it for what it's worth. If you stop here, you can one-up me and Maniacal saying you couldn't beat this after 30 streams. True. I could just stop here. The only real thing you think is worth left is Eventide and maybe try to get cool armor from the depths. That is true. We do have a lot of stuff to find around here. Let's cash in these side quests first, though. The cool armor in the depths is just the amiibo outfits for the most part. Yeah. Are you still having fun? Are you dreading doing the streams? Do you want to play other games more than this one? I don't dread doing these streams. I'm just, like, tired. I'm just worried that these streams are boring to people and I'm not getting many viewers out of it. I'm just wondering if I'd get more viewers if I did some other games instead, you know? Like, I'm glad the regulars are enjoying it. It's just, like, I like to get some more viewers. Like, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. It's just, you know, as a streamer, you're constantly thinking about what you can do to evolve and, like, get more people to check out your stream so you can help grow yourself and make more money. You know, all that fun, like, job business stuff, which is annoying. But, you know, it is a job at the end of the day. Burning the candle at both ends. Link, I appreciate you taking your time to visit the Monster Control HQ. Recently, Purr asked that we suspend our involvement in the search for Princess Zelda, blah, blah, blah. I hunted something! Say what now? You hunted an unknown monster? Which one did you get? The huge silhouette. Let me check something. One moment. Those are things to ask, I would say, if something goes on for too long. So I see, looking at the latest report, it does say the huge silhouette has been taken down. It's referred to as a frox, if I'm not mistaken. Defeat such an elusive monstrosity, well, that's the stuff legends are made of, and to do so single-handedly. I expected nothing less from a swordsman of your renown. It's not much, but I've got a reward for your valor. Please take it. Aha! You defeated all the unusual monsters that were reported! I'm speechless. Well, mostly. I'm thoroughly impressed. Please, take this. Those fearsome foes were beyond what we of the Monster Control Crew could have handled by ourselves. Thank you so much for your aid. While you were out hunting monsters, we received eyewitness accounts of large monsters at Monster Control Crew HQ. The monsters were spotted roaming in different regions. We just wrapped up compiling all the info on them. I'd be happy to tell you all about it. But you've got to be tired, so please take some time to rest up and check in with me later. I am in perpetual awe of you and all your accomplishments, Link. I figured you must be pretty tired, so I've been waiting to tell you about the newest information I have. All the intel I've received has been reported by the Monster Control Crew, who are currently on expedition. What I've got right now pertains to remaining large monsters and unusual monsters. Let me know if you'd like to hear what we know. Squads on expeditions? Oh, right, I also have to, like, help out these squads, don't I? There are 72 Taluses! 55 Phoenoxes and 2 Modugas! Oh my god. There are 17 Flux Constructs, 7 Gleox, and 34 Froxes. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. Do I really want to do all that right now? Maybe if I didn't have to do it in a stream setting. Yo, Kobold, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I guess we'll just fly over to Eventide and see what that's all about. I see they renamed Eventide to Torombo Beach. I am curious what's different about Eventide if you fly over there. All right, Eventide up. Well, I see that there's a big old chasm over here. But yeah, I guess, like, I'm sorry if it seems like I'm just, like, so unenthused about this game now. I really do enjoy Tears of the Kingdom a lot. I legitimately really, really do. I just don't know if this game works that great in a stream setting for too long after you finish the story. Once you're done with the story, there's just, like, so much to do, and I don't know if I have the passion to go through it all. I don't know, guys. Like, what makes you guys most happy when it comes to these streams? Like, what is it about, like, the Tears of the Kingdom streams that make you guys enjoy it so much? I'm guessing it is seeing my reactions and me just, like, bumbling my way through Hyrule and stuff like that, but... I don't know. I guess I'm just, like, wondering what, if it's worth continuing just for your guys' interests. Me being smart with puzzles? That is a flat-out lie. Oh my god, is that a Korok? Mother trucker, that is totally a Korok. Alright. Alright. Is there any Koroks around here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just this guy. Let me guess, your friend's on Eventide, isn't he?
My friend and I got separated.
Yep, it's all the way at Eventide. I'm glad I found this guy before we flew over. Alright, hold still. Hyrule taxi service at your service, I guess. Seeing how you go about solving different puzzles and tasks and any reactions that follows, it just goes... I guess if you guys find that entertaining, I just feel like you guys would be bored with me at this point, personally speaking, but that's just me. Can you stop leaning to the right so much, please? That would be lovely. Offhand, I don't like the sound of rain on top of Zonai devices. It's actually very annoying. Oh my god, Eventide's further than I remember it being. I knew it was a trial to get over here because you had to, like, swing your Korok leaf to get pretty far here, but still, sheesh. Eventide Isle. I am surprised I lived that. I thought I would have died there.
Thanks for bringing my friend and shoving his backpack in my face.
I find it entertaining, but if you get tired of it, that's completely fine. I mean, I can do whatever. It's just like I said, it's mostly just like frustrating whenever you have to wait an entire week doing nothing when you just want to like be able to grind through the game quickly, but it feels like I'm taking longer with it, I guess. All right, let's take a look around Eventide and see what we got around here. Hello, looks like there's a campsite here. Really wish it wasn't raining. Maybe I should camp out and see if we can find something else. Oh man, I can't camp here, can I? Who the? Mister, you must have a death wish to make your way to this island. You've heard the rumors, right? They say that this is where the pirates that attacked Laurelin Village hide out. I mean, I sure don't want to be here. But I'm on a mission to locate the pirates' hideout for the monster control crew. From what I've seen, this island has 3 monster strongholds. Okay, I see it now. Honestly, you just being you and the community keeps me here, so... You know what? I appreciate that, Azriel. I appreciate you guys watching. Like I said, I'm just debating on, like, a lot of things right now. I'll see how I feel at the end of the stream. If I can find a good stopping point, that's when I really feel like I kind of just want to end the series. I do think the pirates' hideout is somewhere on this island, but I can't do a thorough search with those strongholds in my way. I want to finish my scouting and go home already. If only those monster strongholds weren't there. Can I do this when it's not raining? That would actually be fantastic. What's that light? Oh my god, that's totally a Korok, isn't it? Eventide Island Chasm. It also doesn't help I'm constantly getting distracted by Koroks. And I can't seem to aim for myself today. Come on, there you go. I also don't like the fact that I sound so tired today, so that might also be affecting my mood in regards to this series. Like, if it was like Ace Attorney, I'd be a lot more enthusiastic because I'd be doing a lot more voice acting, but for Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of it's just like me talking about random stuff, really. I don't know. Again, I don't know how interesting that is to people. It also doesn't help I don't really have a whole lot of people to chat with at the moment, either. Like, in terms of, like, say, like, in terms of, co-coms, that is to say. I appreciate you guys in chat, too, but I also know sometimes you guys don't really have a whole lot to say, which I don't blame you guys for. When, like, I feel like the issue with streamers, sometimes is really just being able to find any topic for you to chat about. So it's like, I just get worried that I make the streams far too boring whenever I'm not having a whole lot to say, whenever I don't have a whole lot to say. At least Eventide doesn't steal your items. That is actually really nice. Then again, if I don't think they would have you, like, go through it a bunch when they have you go through it in a few shrines as it is. At least it's not raining, for now anyway. It's going to start raining soon, judging by the weather forecast on the bottom right of my screen. Can I just, like, sneak up on these guys? That would be actually really cool if I can just sneak up on these guys. And apparently there's a Korok nearby. I'm going to assume it's probably in the water over there. We'll worry about that in a moment. Is there a way to get... I wonder if... Okay, that guy turned around. I think he won't spot me from here, right? Nah, he won't see me. It's all good. That's a flame emitter. That's right. You keep on yawning. Or that was a rocket. What the hell's a rocket doing over there? Whew. Out of curiosity, chat, what would you guys say was, like, your favorite part about Tears of the Kingdom? Because, like, I think for me, it is seeing the evolution of Hyrule to see where it's gone after all these years. Like, to see... Like, it's basically like being able to revisit a land that you haven't been in such a long time, so it's actually really cool being able to come back here again and seeing what has changed about it. I'm very sentimental in that regard. I'm also just like, I guess it's just like, I'm just wondering because like, I'm just thinking about a lot about this game lately, and I feel like after like you know what? I'm kind of curious. How many hours have I been playing this game? Almost 200 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. And it's just like, I'm just wondering to myself, like, how do I actually overall feel about this game? And I would say, I definitely think it is an improvement on Breath of the Wild in terms of, like, a lot of gameplay elements. But admittedly, I feel like a big issue I have with this game is the fact that there's not a whole lot of, Mother trucker. Stop that. That's rude. Yeah, that's right. Get smacked. Stop that. Yeah, roll off, fall to your death. Sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, the overall lonely feel of Breath of the Wild feels more unique compared to this game. Like, this game feels more traditional Zelda, for better or for worse. Why? Stop that. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to this game, it feels like, I could make a laser shield. That would be pretty fun. I guess for me, it's like I like the overall feel of Tears of the Kingdom in terms of gameplay, but in terms of, like, say, overall story and feeling, I feel like I kind of appreciate Breath of the Wild more. I love that they pretty much let you do anything any way you could imagine. Kids employed the laser shield. No, exactly. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is an absolute freedom type of game. But it's like, I don't know if I want that for continuing on for Zelda games. Because, like, a lot of times in this game, it feels like I'm doing a lot of busy work rather than I'm actually feeling like I'm getting anything accomplished. I guess I am feeling like I'm getting stuff accomplished, but because there's just so much damn content, it doesn't feel like I'm getting anything accomplished. Like, that's a big issue I have with a lot of modern games in general. There's the fact that there's just like so much content in these types of games. Like, sure, it justifies the $70 price tag, but at the same time, it makes me feel like I have to no-life this game if I want to be able to complete it in a timely fashion. And I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that. You think I'm just going to spend my, like, next year playing one singular game? I want to be able to branch out and do other stuff. There are things I have to do. I got other things to do. Like, I guess the best way to put it is that it feels like this game overstays its welcome. Like, Breath of the Wild felt like it was full of content too. And while it may have been theoretically more boring compared to Tears of the Kingdom, I never felt like it overstayed its welcome compared to Tears of the Kingdom. It just feels like there's too much stuff to do in this game. But like I said, that's just like an issue I have with modern games in general, really. One issue you see a lot of people mention Breath of the Wild's the durability of weapons would never felt like an issue to you. Yeah, that's how I felt too, because the game always threw weapons at you like nobody's business, so I never felt like I was in need of them. I guess the only really real issue I had with it is like, you know, that gamer mentality of, oh, if I don't have this, if I want to save my good items for later. Because, like, you know, like, you're the type of mentality where, like, you don't want to be able to... You don't want to use up all your good items and have them get broken, and then you just hoard them for days. So you just, like, cycle through your weakest weapons first, but I feel like that's just, like, good gamer mentality in general. It feels like this game just throws way more weapons at you than Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild already felt like it gave you more than enough. Yeah, for sure. Like, I definitely feel like they probably do throw more weapons at you in this game. But I think the reason they do that is because of the fact that they want you to be able to harvest and fuse weapons all the damn time to your to whatever creativity you want to do them with. I don't know, like, I think the thing that bothers me most about Tears of the Kingdom, again, I don't think the game is bad or anything, I really like it a lot, is... I don't know, there's just like a sense of anxiety I have with this game for whatever reason. And it also feels like there's still some stuff that makes it harder to keep track of certain things. Because it's like, oh, like, it doesn't tell you which wells you've been to, so you have to, like, go through every single well to see which one you want to take care of. It also doesn't really tell you where you can find certain items for your upgrades and stuff like that. It's just like, I get that you're supposed to be using your tracker and stuff like that to locate stuff like that, but I don't find that very fun. Like, I do get making your own map can be fun, and I get that. But, like, I feel like it's really hard to actually be able to mark off on your map what specific items are in that you're currently in the search for. Like, say, electric Lizalfo tails. You would have to mark it off on the map and then memorize, oh, right, this is where you can find electric Lizalfos, so you can harvest those parts for yourself, I guess. I don't know, it's just like minor grievances that you have overall. Like, you can enjoy a game, but you still have, like, issues with it at the end of the day. Ow, rude. Stop that. Alright, fine. We'll actually have a normal fight. Hang on. Where's my pup shrooms? There you are. Sneak strike. Sneak strike. Is there actually another enemy around here? I'm not seeing him. Oh, hi, buddy. Do you think the anxiety you mentioned earlier comes from the feeling need 100% the game? You know, now that you mention it, yeah. Yeah. I didn't really feel like... I don't know. Like, at the beginning of the series, I felt like I could do it because I didn't think it was going to be nearly as bad as it, quote-unquote, ended up being. Because, like, how do I put it? I don't think it's, like... I didn't dislike my time with the game. It just feels like, man, there's way more content than I was anticipating is the best way to put it. Soaring boomerang. I'm good. And there's also another thing I really wish that they were better about. I definitely wish that there was more reason to use boomerangs. It's awesome that we have boomerangs, but more often than not, there's just like no good real reason to use them. We'll have a normal fight. Fire's pop shroom. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Man, I still haven't found the rest of that climbing gear. I probably should get around to doing that. Really? Why is there a launch panel up here? I guess you can take it if you want to fly off somewhere. Oh, I guess it'll help you fly over to that final stronghold over there. That's not the worst idea in the world. Or, you know, you can just glide over. I know there's a fun method to do it. But, you know. Wait, what if I make a flying machine with a bunch of beams on it? Ooh, that would actually sound a lot of fun. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, honestly. Knock that off. Do you think they'll know where we are? They probably do. You know what? We could make a... Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. That sounds fun. Let's make a roaming enemy fighter. Yeah, that sounds fun. Okay. Put this over here. And you know what? You need a little more damage than that. Let's get a beam emitter involved as well. Shock emitter for good measure. Oh, you know what? Even better. Hang on. Do we have anything that can rotate? Construct head. Yes, perfect. Okay. Okay, y'all can seriously stop any time now, for reals. Okay, so which way is the front of the head? Okay, so the front of the head is directly in front of me. So we want to rotate this way. Minoru, you're doing a very good job guarding. Thank you, guys. Okay, put the beam emitter over here. Put the flame emitter on top of that. And we'll put the ice emitter. No, wait, this is a shock emitter. Okay. All we gotta do is set you down gently, like that. I wish you didn't topple over, but it's fine. Whatever. Y'all do your job. What do you mean you're toppled over? Get yourself right side up, please. Come on! Get him! What did I design you for? I designed you for mobile combat. Now go! Ah, there we go. What a glorious sight. Now we just sit back, relax, and enjoy the fireworks. I'm gonna run out of batteries soon. But y'all are having fun, right? You know, if I pub stream this, would they just, like, not be able to see me while the batteries are recharging? It will. Perfect. You know what? I'm about to run out anyway. Might as well use this. Huh? Where's the last enemy? I thought I took care of him. Where the heck you be? You over here? Oh, hi, buddy. Bop. Do I seriously need to jump? You know what? Fam, y'all go chase after him. I'm gonna go explore the rest of this stronghold. This was on Schema, so if you recall correctly, it do be. I probably could have just used the Schema Stone setup for it. Oh well. I gotta say, if I can make some more laser-powered machines, that would be a lot of fun. Wow, am I seriously out of arrows? Wow, I'm full of arrows again. Wow, wasn't even trying. Oh, there's another one of these mobile dudes. Oh, well, it's fine. All right, let's finish that last target off. You're holding on by a thread. The thing you don't like about Tears of the Kingdom is how content bloated feels compared to Breath of the Wild. Yeah! That's what I was talking about earlier, K-Roll. I'm just not a fan of, like, how much stuff there is to do in this game. It's way too much, honestly, at the end of the day. Like, it's nice if you want to just, like, no-life your game through this game. Like, I know there's a few content creators who can no-life their way through Tears of the Kingdom. And, like, they can just make content for that for the rest of their, like, content days until, like, a sequel to Zelda comes out. But for me, I just can't do it. I really can't do it. I gotta have, like, variety in my life. Like, I know certain content creators who can just, like, play one game for the rest of their life and they're pretty much satisfied. Like, I know, like, Overwatch creators that can do that, Final Fantasy creators who can do that. I can't do that. Maybe with Pokemon I could do that, but even then, that's a lot to ask for. Because as much as I love Pokemon, I feel like I would get tired of it eventually. I guess that's where I'm currently at with Tears of the Kingdom. I'm enjoying the game, but it's at the same time, it's like, as a creator, you just feel very unfulfilled, I guess, after a while. I guess that's the best way to put it. The island seems so much more tranquil. Could it be? You cleared out the monster strongholds, all 3 of them. Oh. You're amazing. Oh, you don't even know how big a help that is. Perfect timing too, since I saw a pirate ship coming in. What do you mean, pirate ship? But it's strange, as soon as it went around the rear side of the island, the ship disappeared. Where'd it go? Maybe the pirates really do have a hideout on this island and that's where the ship disappeared to. But that would make it the monster control crew's duty to find and eradicate them, not just scout things out. I can handle 1 or 2 enemies, but that sounds like, ugh, more. I'm so nervous, I'm frozen in a spot. Do I retreat or do I locate to the hideout and try to fight the pirates myself? Oh, what should I do? Man, considering we just watched, like, Peter Pan yesterday during movie night, all I'm thinking about right now is, what would the world be like without James Hook? Man, watching Hook again was so nice, but it also made me really depressed. It kept on reminding me about, like, the fragility of life and how we are all mortal at the end of the day, and how why Peter Pan was so appealing to begin with. Because of the fact that, you know, they're all about the fact... Because, you know, it's all about the fact that kids don't want to grow up because, like, becoming an adult is, like, annoying. But at the same time, like, growing up is the next adventure and all that. And then they try to treat death as something that isn't to be feared, but it's still really scary because you don't know what lies ahead. And I guess that is the wild frontier of the world. Like, that's like one of the last big mysteries of the world that we have left. We don't know what happens after you pass away. Sorry for an existential crisis, guys. That's just how my mind gets sometimes whenever I think about mortality stuff. That's kind of why I really can't, like, enjoy a lot of more dramatic works, because then I get too existential and I start feeling bad about my life. Do you guys ever get to that point in your life where you think way too much about what you're doing with your life and how, like, you just, like, end up being unable to move on? Like, not move on, but, like, you're just, like, left thinking too much about something and you don't get anything accomplished, and then you just become... Yo, Kojin and E-Mister, good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm just having way too much real talk at the moment. Basically, I'm just talking about how, like, sometimes I get so stuck in my own ass that I just can't think about doing anything, and that just makes me super unproductive, and I really hate that, honestly. Well, this is new. Even Tile Island Cave. Does that mean there's a bullfrog in here? That's been you for the past few days. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm probably being too serious right now. I'm sorry, chat. There is indeed a bullfrog nearby. Oh boy. It's fantastic. Hi, Sagami. Hi, chat. Goes to lurk. Do what you gotta do, Sagami. Hope you're doing well, dude. But yeah, we're mostly just, like, chatting about random garbage right now. Don't take us too seriously at the moment. Hi! Knock that off. Don't appreciate that. I love how he casually sees, oh, hey, there's some people wandering around here. Maybe I should let people know about that? Nah. I'm glad that we're able to invade an actual enemy stronghold, though. That's actually really cool. I haven't invaded a pirate stronghold in, like, forever. Like, when's the last time you had to deal with pirates in a Zelda game? Wind Waker? Were there any pirates in, Twilight Princess? Off the top of my head, no? No, don't apologize, it's just stuff you have to work through. I hope you're able to work through it, Nick, for real. You've been obsessed with getting this shiny Midnight Lycanroc, and now that you've done it, you're going to Shiny Hunt for more chilled place? Go for it. There you are. The closest get to pirates is the Skeletor. Teaches you skills as he looks vaguely pirate-ish. Are you talking about the pirate guy who shows up in Skyward Sword where you go onto the sand ship and you fight him? Because, yeah, man, I forget how many pirates there are in Zelda. And you meant the hidden skills and the hidden skill Stalfos in Twilight Princess? Right. I don't think that counts. Mostly because that Skeletor dude is freaking Link. Which we did get confirmation on, thanks to Hyrule Historia. But otherwise, no, there are no pirates in that game. I figured as such. I am legitimately shocked that these guys do not know where I am. It really feels like they should have noticed by now. Like that. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Ow. Okay, you know what? Throwing a rock at me? That's pretty smart, not gonna lie. But you know what? How do you like one of these? Yeah, that's right. Go beat each other up for my amusement. While y'all are doing that, I'm gonna see... Woo, hello. Looks like there'd be a shrine here. Apparently a bunch of guys died here earlier. I don't know what got them to be killed. Come on, keep beating each other up. Or not? All right, fine. Have another one. You know, I probably should get my guys down here just so we can hopefully knock these guys out quicker. I wonder if the timer on the Muddle Buds change when you go into hyper time like this. Or bullet time, rather. I am basically doing no damage with this, jeez. And gonna Muddle Bud you again just because, just so we can get you off my back for a bit. Oh, I see you finally woken up. Don't worry, buddy. Or you can fall in the water. Oh my god, guys! Shoutouts to the party, just casually be all like, oh hey, you don't like water, do you? How about we shove you down there and instantly kill you? Let's go party. You're wearing stealth and armor? True. You also been doing Oracle of Seasons, but you've hit a point where it might just be better to backtrack and get some things than continue the story. Yeah, that's Tears. That's not Tears. That's some Zelda games for you, like you do. Why do I feel like there's a secret behind these boards? There probably isn't. Ooh, full on items here. Let's clear some of this out. Hello, I see a shiny thing over there. What is that? Oh, it's just an arrow. Really? Y'all got absolutely nothing inside these. Why do you even keep these boxing around? I'm sure you like boxes, but what are you gonna do with them? Oh, don't you talk about my boxes. I like boxes. I really wish that Yunobo wouldn't burn everything away while you're trying to pick up stuff for real. Like, honestly, that's the most annoying thing of having the sages around. Like, I appreciate their help when it comes to combat, but man, they really know how to get in the way of you sometimes. You not climb this? Okay, there you go. Yeah, Devin! Ow! You want to see me jump into a bunch of spikes and impale myself? Intentionally activating the sages in middle combat is so hard. Yeah, because you have to run next to them in order to do it. I really wish it was like a button combination rather than like a context-sensitive situation. Like, I get that you're already like using the majority of your buttons as it is, but still. It really does feel like there should be like better options there in regards to that, really. Like, I don't know what they could do to make it easier, but still. Compared to yesterday, you're feeling better from much of a headache you had during movie night? I'm sorry to hear that about movie night. Well, about your headache, rather. Hope, I'm glad that you're feeling better, though. Excuse you? I swear, the consistency of these boxes being able to shatter just feels so weird sometimes. They can also put the map on the power wheel. Power's wheel? True. Raru's Blessing. I wonder if the pirates respawn on a blood moon. It also caused you to take a nap until 11 p.m. too? Jeez. Nah, I feel that. That's life sometimes. Alright, before we head out, I did see that there was a bit of island outside of Eventide. Let's see if there's anything valuable there. If I'm going to take a wild guess, it's probably a Korok. Oh yeah, that looks like a Korok location if I've ever seen one. Yo, Crash! How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for your raid. What are you guys up to tonight? Can we get a shout out for Crash, please? How y'all doing and all? I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played before. Currently doing some good old Tears of the Kingdom. Hope you're all doing well. If you gotta take care of post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. Really appreciate the raid again. If you gotta go rest, get food, all that good stuff, you know what to do. But yeah, I'm No Limit. Why am I saying this? Sorry guys, I think I'm a little out of it right now, mostly because like, not that I'm disliking the game or anything. I'm just a little exhausted from a lot of personal stuff lately, and it didn't help that I was playing a game that I've already pretty much beat the entire game. I'm mostly just like cleaning up stuff right now, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel like there's a whole lot left to do with this game. So I was kind of debating on whether or not this is going to be my final Tears of the Kingdom stream, even though I haven't completed the game. Hey everyone, just finished your playthrough of Paper Mario 64 Thousand Year Door mod. Ooh, tell me about the 1,000 Year Door mod. I feel like I heard about this before, but I don't know anything about it. Is it like, does it have like stylish commands? Does it have like, not unlimited, but does your BP go higher than 30? Because that was actually an issue I had with the original Paper Mario game. As much as I love original Paper Mario, I felt so limited by having only 30 BP. Making it so that you can have like 99 BP in 1,000 Year Door was honestly one of the best quality of life improvements they could have done for that game for me. And I'm honestly really excited for I'm honestly really excited for the 1,000 Year Door remake as well. But yeah, tell me about the mod crash if you haven't already left already for post-stream stuff or whatever. Or you got to lurk. That's fine too. Always happy to have lurkers around in chat. What is this blue marker I have here? Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Why didn't that get deleted when I went there? Weird. Okay, oh, hey Gaddy, how you doing, dude?
Just same old, same old.
Alright.
Hope things are going well.
I'm exhausted, as you can imagine.
Yeah, I get that.
Alright, but yeah, just like, I am thinking about making this my last Tears of the Kingdom stream, but I don't know, like, chat, you guys like this game. Tell me, is there anything you'd like to see me do before we end the series if we were to end it today? Basically, it's Paper Mario N64, but with 1,000 Year Door mechanics. So yeah, stylish and BP going over 30. Plus, they had extra content and Easter eggs with this mod, a lot of quality changes, and they had difficulty settings and randomizer. Yo, that sounds cool as hell. Holy cow. I'm kind of curious. I'm really curious, like, how they handled the difficulty settings. Maybe lowered enemy HP, increase your damage, etc., etc. Hey, I can tell just by looking at you that something happened. What's up? A cave? Hid around the back of the island, and there was a pirate ship. You beat every single pirate on the ship, too? Holy cow, you're like a one-man monster control crew. I mean, I'm part of a monster control crew, and I still lost my nerve. Thanks to you, I can finally breathe easy. Oh, I probably should give you some token of my gratitude for risking your life. Here, accept this with my thanks. Blue Mane Lionel Saber Horn. Holy cow! How'd you beat up a freaking Lionel?
How did this man get a hold of it?
That's what I'm saying! How'd you beat up a freaking Lionel? Sorry, hang on. I had to lower your audio a little bit, Gaddy. Can you say something?
Yeah, I was concerned about that. It sounded really loud on stream for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, you're bizarrely really loud on my side for some reason. Say that again?
I'm saying things again.
Say it again.
Like usually, what happens is that I'm too quiet.
Yeah, I'm very surprised about that. Hang on, let me raise you up a little bit more. Okay, try now.
Yeah, I'm trying to now. That's weird.
Now you're a little quiet. Try it again.
Okay.
You know what? That's good enough.
If they can hear me, it's good enough.
Yeah. I picked it up on a previous monster control crew expedition. I've been holding on to it as a lucky charm all this time, and you wouldn't probably get more use out of it than I would. Now then, time to put together a report on what happened here and finally leave this island. Once I'm back, I'm turning over a new leaf. No more scaredy sasami. I'm going to be capable and courageous like you. So thanks for the help and the inspiration, mister. I hope to see you around. All right, well, that's another Eventide completed. Let's dive into the depths and see what we find. Well, we're definitely somewhere.
It's better than being nowhere.
In the middle of nowhere with Muriel and Eustace Bag.
Yeah!
But there's a lot of strange stuff that happens in nowhere. Now it's up to Courage to save his new home.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad!
Ooga booga booga! Ah! Well, we're pretty far away, but let's see what this spot on the map is. You know what? Considering we're in the middle of an island here, I don't even know if we're going to be able to leave this place. It feels like we're just stuck in a big old room at the moment. Oh, so what am I doing? There's no Koroks down here. Unless you're maniacal, in which case, yeah, absolutely there are Koroks down here.
Is this map ever going to get filled out?
This one? Probably not. If tonight actually ends up being the final tier stream, we're probably not filling it out on stream. Mostly because, like, I don't know, do you get that feeling where once you complete a Lone Island Coliseum? Huh. What are you going to say, Gaddy?
Is there supposed to be an entrance somewhere around here?
Might be above it. I don't even see any light bulbs. Well, I see a whole lot of darkness down there. It's a treasure chest. About to ruin this perfectly good 69 just for this giant bulb. You were saying about getting that feeling that once a series... Yeah, once you beat the story of a game, it feels like it's just like busy work at the end of the day, I guess.
If you're going for 100%, maybe.
Yeah, that's the issue I'm feeling right now, basically. I don't know. like I said, like, it really depends on whether or not people want to stick around and watch my streams of this game, I guess. I know a few people have said that they like watching the streams and like what they enjoy about it. It's just, I don't know. It just feels like I've been getting smaller and smaller viewers every time I stream this game.
I mean, can't you just blend it into a little podcast situation? Just intermittently boot up the game sometimes if you don't feel like putting together a solid plan for a stream.
I suppose, but at the same time, it's also times where it's like, I want to just, like, beat the game already. Not beat, but, like, complete the game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I feel like that's my big issue right now because of the fact I just want to complete the game. And because of the fact I just want to complete the game, it just feels like... it just feels like I'm, like, putting in more effort than I need to, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Some of this might be emphasized by the fact that you've been choosing to play this game in a stream setting.
Yeah, because, like, I can't play this off stream is the issue, I guess is the best way to put it. Thanks, Minoru!
Hey, look, you can see your enemy better.
Yay! I love how the final was just one silver, like, bokoblin. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh man, it'd be a real shape. Minoru, chill. Can't see me. Oh, now that's a real, now that's a real challenge. Okay. Come at me, come at me, come at me, come at. Okay, I didn't think you had an explosive bomb on you. That's a little annoying, not gonna lie. He blew up his friend. He didn't care that he blew up his friend.
It didn't matter because he got you.
Ganon's forces are willing to sacrifice their own. There is no camaraderie amongst friends. Okay, chill. I don't know how she's calling down lightning upon these guys, considering we're underground.
Magic.
Yeah, you know what? It's pretty hot down here. How about you give him a nice fan, guys? You know, as much as I like how strong my allies are, it is a little annoying whenever they make them explode out of the smoke screen I'm trying to create. You could just do it on your own time? I could. But that's what I mean. It's like... It just feels like... How do I put it? It just feels like that I just don't know whether or not people want to see me continue the series or not. I don't want to let people down about it, but I also want to be able to be true to myself on how I feel about the game myself as well, you know? Ooh, Midna's helmet!
Yo, wife helmet.
A helmet much like the one Minna wore when she fought alongside the hero Twilight. It's a rather rare find.
Sassy, smug wife.
Yeah, but do you get, like, the leotard that she wears? Well, she doesn't wear a leotard, she's naked, but still. Like, do you get a leotard that looks like a naked Midna? That's the real question.
I think my pre-order for 1,000 Year Door should be fine since I made it in store, but still, you can never just stop worrying about these things.
Depends, where'd you pre-order at?
I just went into the local GameStop right near my workplace.
You should be fine. As long as it wasn't like Amazon or Walmart, apparently.
Yeah, this is a weird situation for. I don't think any Nintendo release has ever done this before.
It hasn't, no.
What is that?
What is what?
That thing.
What, this thing?
You're right.
This thing?
What is that inside of it?
No, that's just like a light flower. It's like...
It kind of looked like something was inside of it from that angle.
Why does it look like a nose? Why does it look like a lopsided nose? It's like if Waluigi's nose got broken at the tip. Also, GameStop, very, according to Nick, rarely if ever cancels pre-orders.
Okay. I also found Vindication that day because I asked on a whim if they had another code recollection, and it turns out a 15-minute drive to another store and they had a copy.
That's actually really cool.
Like the last time I went in that store to ask, apparently there was only one copy in there, and because it was pre-ordered by the clerk that was in the store, so that was a little bit salty that day.
That sucks. I feel that.
What are these little things? They're adorable.
They're little froxes! They are adorable, but unfortunately, they need to die.
Damn.
How long do you think they stay for... Did you seriously just push him by walking on him? Oh my god. Did you know you can push these guys around by walking? That's hilarious. And they're frozen forever unless you attack them. Oh no, there you go. Well, that was silly.
So I done spoiled the fun. We had enough people to form a 2x2 hockey game.
I didn't mean to throw that, but that's fine. You know what? This arm needs another arm on it. Is there actually nothing fancy down here?
That's lewd, though.
They're sharing hands. I already gave the sexual content warning for my stream. actual question, guys, is there something down here that I'm missing? Minoru, I'm gonna need your help, girl. I said Minoru. I said Minoru. Thank you. Huh. It's nothing. Weird. Nope, it's just the Colosseum? Weird. Okay, well, that was a thing, I guess. Oh my god. You know what? That makes sense. That certainly makes sense. Okay, well, now what do we do? Oh yeah, we actually did need to help some friends that got separated on Gerudo Canyon. Does anybody want to help me find Gerudo Canyon's, like, survivors? You think you're missing one? That's fair. Not entirely sure where to find mine. I already found two. I just don't know where the third one is. I don't even remember where the first two I found. Can you just, like, fly in the sky and find them that way? That'd be nice. So there has to be somewhere around here. I'll try to help them, but like I said, the hardest part is actually locating them. I also remember there was like a bunch of like, there was an area where you couldn't enter unless you had the Yiga clan outfit. I'm trying to see if I can find that. I think I already did that one. Yeah, I did. Well, heck. I guess we're just going to have to roam around the Gerudo desert. Not desert, but like the Gerudo canyons for a bit until I can figure out where we need to go. I'm all ears, chat, if you guys want to backseat this, by the way. Are those considered blues or are they ice? They're ice, Lizalfo. Cool. Don't you love elemental weaknesses unless you're electric Lizalfo, in which case, fuck you. I also heard that Lizalfo actually changed their elemental type depending on the time of day. Like, specifically in the Gerudo region, though. Man, honestly, the worst part about filling out a map is you don't exactly know where you want to go a lot of the time. Because then you're like, man, have I explored this area yet? Which actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, there's a way for us to check, isn't there?
Does this game mark landmarks?
I mean, some landmarks like caves and stuff like that. Like you can see like a cave right here, for example.
But not all of them.
Nope, you're gonna have to find them yourself. Man, I'm not sure where we need to go. Hey, Nick, if you're around, do you think you can tell me where we can find the Yiga clan hideout, the Yiga outfit that I need to wear for the Yiga clan? I can't remember where we need to go for that. Because I remember we specifically marked it off at one point, but I think I deleted the mark, unfortunately.
You know, there was a lot of side game compared to the main story in Breath of the Wild too, but at least it felt like it was manageable.
Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. Tears of the Kingdom just, like, is way too bloated in terms of content for me. Most of the lots of people are near the Canyon Road.
I think part of it worked for Breath of the Wild because it was at the Switch's launch and not much was out there.
Mm-hmm.
So people could just, like, take their time and really soak in everything the game had to offer. Meanwhile, there's a lot more games on the Switch now that Tears of the Kingdom is out.
Yeah, so just, like, everything is just fighting for your time, and then, like, you can't really focus on, Tears of the Kingdom compared to Breath of the Wild. But, like, some people... Yeah?
No, I was just saying, I've been feeling that with games in general, actually, not just Switch games, too.
There's just, like, a whole lot of content in the world, really. Like, you're never going to be able to watch every single movie, you're not going to be able to read every single book in the world, and etc., etc. If anything, that's one thing I need to be better about. I really need to read more books again. I haven't read books in a long time. Which is extremely annoying to me because I love reading. The problem is, like, man, you can't just, like, you just can't just, like, sit down and read. Life is, like, in our kind of society, it feels like you can't just do one thing. You got to do multiple things at the same time if you want to be quote-unquote productive. And I really hate that mindset because it feels like you shouldn't have to feel like you need to be productive in order to feel like you're doing something with your life. Sometimes it's good to just, like, kick back and enjoy the game or enjoy whatever it is that you're passionate about, you know?
I feel like we've hit a level of multitasking where we're all just tired now. We don't have energy for it.
No, exactly. I feel that because it's like life is just like constantly telling you, oh, hey, you need to go work. Oh, hey, you need to do this. Otherwise, you're not going to get anything done in your life. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, so you feel like the lost people are near the Canyon Road. Okay. I believe you. It's just, I'm also looking for the Yiga clan outfit side thing that I remember coming across earlier. Where you had to, like, wear a Yiga outfit in order to get entrance to a location. And I remember it was like on one of the canyon sides. I love how they just casually walk into them one after the other.
They can't even comprehend the fact that their buddies vanished from existence.
Like, I feel
It's
like it
like
was
the
like,
fuck-
yeah.
It's like fucking Cell. Nothing remains of them but their belongings.
I don't remember where it was. You want to say the place that requires the Yiga outfit should be a door in the canyon wall north of the Gerudo Sky Tower? You are correct about that, E-Mister. I'm just not entirely sure where. I remember it was like on some cliffside underneath like an overhang or something like that. It's the cave behind a waterfall? It wasn't inside of a cave, though. I know for a fact it wasn't behind the cave. Unless it's on the other side of the cave. Wait, right. There's a bullfrog nearby. What? I thought I got the bullfrog. Yeah, because there's a check mark on here. When there's a check mark, that means you already got the bullfrog.
Weird.
That is actually weird. Is there a second cave? Taifei Hill. No, that's definitely the same cave. No, it's beneath us.
How do you go lower, though?
Go behind the waterfall itself?
Well, we're behind the waterfall.
There's nothing behind a waterfall. Too far, use the bridge?
Maybe you should scale back up. Oh, right there.
Oh, found it. All right, guys, if anybody asks, we're the American Ninja. You're Yiga Clan, huh? All right, come in. Yeah, I'm from the American branch.
You look more like Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man! Yiga Blade Master Station! This is the Yiga Blade Master Station. This is where Yiga Blade Masters are made and unmade. You brave the elements to take this first step. That speaks well of your passion to become a Blade Master. But my exam is more rigorous. Do you have what it takes to succeed? Will you try it and give it your all? Sure do. Well, wonderful. Well then, listen closely to my words. The test is unforgiving. This is what you must do. In Gerudo Canyon, there are 5 frog statues with the identifying marks of the Yiga clan. I will reveal the locations. Huh, that's a weird device. What you must do is travel to the 5 frogs and make an offering of mighty bananas to each one. This harsh land will lash you mercilessly with its cold and heat, but your travels may prove your end. But if you succeed, I will name you a Blade Master. Furthermore, I will personally give you these mighty bananas. I have no more bananas to give for now. If you need more, true Blade Masters are expected to find their own. Now, let the test begin! Wait, no one's allowed to be in there until they have passed the Blade Master exam. How much you want to bet? Oh my god, the Yiga Blade Master Station is considered a cave. What the frick?
Does that mean the frog is in there?
The frog might be inside there.
God damn it. That's why they want you to find frog statues, isn't it?
No. The frog things have always been a thing since Breath of the Wild. But at the very least, we don't have to dress up as the American Ninja while we're doing this. Where's the frog statue? Supposedly, like, literally right here. Unless it's beneath us. Oh, there it is. Guys, clear out. Now that's one. I don't know who stole that, but that's one. So I just realized there are like 6 sigils on the right side of the loading screen. What is that a reference to? Like, I know like 5 of them are the sages, but who's the 6th one? I don't remember what the 6th one was for. Was that just like me completing Hyrule Castle? Quote-unquote completing Hyrule Castle. I like how the bananas were briefly smoking because I accidentally tossed them into fire.
The 6 is, I think the 6 is supposed to be Zelda.
Is this supposed to be like the Master Sword when I got it? Not hard to say. That being said though, Bachan wants drinkies and I will fulfill that task. Bachan? We could run there or we can like fly over. You know what? We'll run there just because we need more monster parts anyway. Oh my god, Jerry! What happened to Jerry? Oh god, what happened to us? And Tom, ever since then, was just like, man, who am I supposed to chase now? Oh my god, I just got the most cursed idea in my head. Yaddy,
Oh no.
what if Tom and Jerry are gay for each other?
That's not the most absurd idea I've ever heard put forth about Tom and Jerry.
Do you think there has ever been ships between Tom and Jerry?
Yes, I can confirm this, actually.
There is ships between Tom and Jerry?
Well, I don't know any about organized, but I've seen fan art.
Oh my god, that is hilarious to think about. Like, is it like anthropomorphized Tom and Jerry, or is it just straight up Tom and Jerry?
They're already anthropomorphic animals.
Yeah, but I mean like cat girl type of anthropomorphic.
I don't know, I think I've seen one instance of humanization. Years ago. If it's on the internet, people will inevitably try to make them fuck.
And that's one way to put it.
It's in the rules.
I thought the rules was there will be porn of it.
Man, it's so funny that mud is like one thing Link in this game that Link has no answer to.
Yeah, well, I mean, it kinda is. There you go.
Alright.
But that's only if you get Minoru in the first place. And you would have to actively go out of your way in order to get her, too. Like, if you haven't already gotten her, that, like, if you didn't, like, save her for last like I did. I know certain people were able to get her before much earlier. Power through some work after your talk of productivity and attending to multitasking. Well, I'm glad you were able to do that, Kojin.
Nice to hear, man.
I wish I can be that productive, though. Like, I can be productive, it's just, it's really hard just finding the motivation to do it sometimes, you know what I mean? Because, like, sometimes you just, like, get caught up in your own mental bullshit and then you don't think straight sometimes.
Yup.
Am I in the right location? Has to be here somewhere, right? Is it behind the waterfall? It's not behind... What? I was literally right there. What do you mean it's not there? Oh, it's inside the cave, isn't it? Rude. I'm just here to deposit to the almighty Lord Koga. Unappreciated. Like, what do you think would be the most cursed thing that would be a ship between two characters as a kid?
I thought you already showed me that. It was Gadget and Zipper.
You know what? You're right. Gadget and Zipper kind of fucked everything.
That's what I'm saying. You've already shown me the bottom of the barrel.
Freaking Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I'm so freaking mad. I'm just so glad that people finally understand my pain. Playing Splatoon and you have a teammate after a torrenting site? I don't know how I feel about that. That
Well,
feels...
is there any good shit on it?
Yeah. You have a major problem with productivity and motivation? Mm-hmm. Believe me, I know that feel all too well.
Listen, if I get into a zone, productivity is probably no problem. Motivation is the big one.
Yeah.
Your motivation takes a big hit in American society when you realize your education doesn't mean anything.
As you can see, my husband is too sick to move. I'm caring for him here. Oh no! This is my fault. I wanted the two of us to have a wedding adventure. That has now proved to be unwise. He has a weak constitution by nature. Once before, he collapsed from illness. A kind traveler helped me treat him then. I have since pushed myself to know the ways of medicine. It was only a matter of time before he would need more help. The return of my father's illness is my fault. My husband's illness is my fault. But I know what it will take to heal him this time. A medicine made from gliok guts. How do you know about gliok guts and medicine? A gliok is a horrible creature that flaps across the sky using huge wings. I know there's one that flies over Gerudo Canyon, but attacking it would be difficult. I will need to prepare some here. Here? Could this be? Gliok guts? How did you... No, there's no time for that. Forgive me if I go right to making my medicine. I know I can save him with it. Sarcosto. He's fully recovered, all because of you. Unbelievable. All of my agony just gone. I've been saved thanks to the medicine my wife made out of gliok guts. And of course to you. I'm grateful to you for saving my true love from the bottom of my heart. Please, I want you to take this. Whoa, 300 rupees. We have decided to continue our wedding adventure. I promise not to push him harder than I should this time. Well then, Savark. Why is this literally called gliok guts?
Gliok guts.
But yeah, like, I will say, I feel like a partial reason why I haven't really grown myself as a streamer is because of the fact that I haven't put as much work into it as much as I could have. Like, I could be making YouTube edits and stuff like that, but like, oh man, you know what the annoying thing of being a content creator is? It's basically deciding, hey, I have no free time anymore. All my energy is just going to be devoted to just streaming, making content, and hoping people like me enough to actually give me money. And you know what? I don't think it's going to work out in the long run. So yeah.
At the least, one thing you can probably do is, like, at the end of the year, you can make, like, a best-of montage of your clips.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. It's just... I'll freely admit, I'm not really an editor. Like, I can edit. I can do a little bit of editing. I'm not the greatest editor, but I can do some editing. But, like... Also, wasn't there a Korok earlier? I heard a Korok earlier. But yeah, it's just like, I'm not a great editor, and it's like, I know a lot of, like, streaming requires good editing. I mean, not streaming, but a lot of content creation requires good editing in order for people to really enjoy your work. And it's just like, I don't know if I have the patience. Well, not patience, but like, I don't know if I have the energy or the youth to be able to still make content like that anymore. Oh, so I hear a dragon. You hear that, dragon?
Smells like guts. You know, I was kind of hoping that the layering of this game would put the motion blur around the Korok. Also, I think there's a blood moon out.
Mother trucker, it is. Man, all of Tom and Jerry are just going to come back now and be like, Tom! Jerry! We live again! And it's all thanks to not Princess Zelda. Let's give a round of applause for not Princess Zelda. I will say, though, it would have been sick if you actually did fight, like, Zelda in the castle during that time period. That would have been cool. Okay, since this is for Roche, let's see what materials we want to work with here. We have 2 claws, we got 1 fang, and we got 2 scales. Yeah, let's go for a fang. Actually, no, we'll go for the horn.
How's everyone's summer vibes been stoking? Because it's almost June.
It's been hot for me. Like, today's the hottest it's been in a while.
It is 83 outside right now.
That is very hot for you, Gaddy.
Bear in mind the sun is going down.
Oh, my sun went down hours ago. Don't mind me harvesting some broken shards off of your spike. I'm sure you would appreciate the cleaning, Feroche. Do you think the goddesses from the Seasons games, I mean not Seasons, the Oracle games, turned into these dragons?
I don't know if it's outright confirmed that the Nehru, Din, and Furore in the Oracle games are actually goddesses, though.
But they're named after the goddesses.
Yeah.
So what are they then?
People.
People on the streets?
Din may be in my sheets.
Oh my god, Gaddy.
Don't talk down to me. Like you wouldn't.
Well, some needs around your neck. It was not bad before your climbs in the low 60s and high 50s. Turtle, you're in Boston, right?
Honestly, that sometimes I just don't really care. The weather changes so much in Oklahoma.
I mean, same for New York. Like, we get a lot of rain, we get a lot of snow, we get a lot of sunshine. It's pretty even overall.
I find we rarely get snow.
We usually get snowfall every year. Sometimes more, sometimes less. I prefer less. Oh, hi! How y'all doing? Hope you're well.
Hey!
Now, how about y'all chill for a while I casually change out of this outfit, right? It's still really fun to me that Link can casually change outfits on the fly like this. What do you mean I can't stealth sneak you? What? Can you not stealth sneak him? Oh, now you can stealth sneak him. That was weird. Also interesting, it doesn't consume your HP when you do it either.
Yo, I was watching the trailer that was put out for like the Steam version of all the Kingdom Hearts games, and I'm like, this is a terrible way to present the entire series to someone.
Because it's full of spoilers.
It's displayed in chronological order. Not like release order, but timeline order.
That's not a good way to introduce someone to the Kingdom Hearts series. You definitely gotta play by release order.
Yeah.
Go figure on how they've worked that out.
Like, I'm imagining the fact someone seeing Kingdom Hearts for the first time, they go for like 0.8 chapter prologue to fucking Kingdom Hearts, to fucking Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 1.
Just be like, oh man, I wonder why Aqua's in the realm of darkness. Maybe I should play the sequel to this.
Man, if this is the story that comes after this game, then why is everything so low poly?
I do love Game Champ's video about it, honestly, where it's like, she basically was talking about all about how, oh, you need to play every single Kingdom Hearts game ever related in order to properly appreciate Kingdom Hearts. So you have to play Kingdom Hearts VCast, you gotta play The World That Ends With You, yeah, that's totally a Kingdom Hearts game, etc., etc. I'm pretty sure she was being a little facetious with that one.
But still, you should play The World Ends With You.
You should. It's a good game, but you specifically have to play the DS version of The World Ends With You, and then you have to later play the final remix version of World Ends With You, because, like, those are two completely different games.
But not Neo, because that was not connected, but watch them connected to Kingdom Hearts 4 anyway. I love bullying Peplis. This is one of my favorite things to do in this game.
Just casual yeet. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Last time on Kingdom Hearts, the Keyblade War. Good morning, Orion. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well.
Oh, it's also just smaller stuff, like the casually spoiling the ending sequence of the first game.
Oh no!
Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
having Mickey show up at the end is supposed to be impactful, but they just put it right in the trailer.
I mean, to be fair, everyone knows about Mickey being in Kingdom Hearts at this point. So I don't entirely blame them for that one. Did you know there's also a like glitch that helps you duplicate items? I hate this game. This game sucks. This game officially sucks. Whoever said this game is good is a wrong and a liar and a fake meanie person.
That's funny. Likes are supposed to consume items.
He's dangling like a very illegal thing I cannot display on stream. Ooh, Gerudo bow. Designed for hunting and warlike, this bow is engineered to strike distant targets. Time to cancel limit. I'm sorry that my opinions are facts. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do they stay here? These likes are so freaky. I agree. It's just like, man, I wish they didn't take up so much damn space while I'm trying to work. Ooh, bomb flowers. I'll take those. Super possible Goblin Horn. Nah, I'll hold on to it for now. I was thinking of attaching it to that Gerudo weapon I just picked up, but it's fine. That being said, though, where the heck is this, I hate having so many party members that you can't lock onto the specific thing you want to lock onto. Guys, stand spread apart. Good lord. Thank you. I just wanted to do that.
It's enough to make a dude adventure solo.
It's enough to make a dude want to go back to Breath of the Wild. Link be like, guys, V formation, please. We are the Mighty Ducks! Flying V!
And then you get wet by the hardcore hockey team from Russia. You spiral into a depressive mood, knowing the princess is not there to comfort you after your loss. She's too busy being a dragon to care about hockey.
As if she cared about hockey to begin with. Hey, God, what are you doing? Oh, that was weird. Oh, I'm dead! Okay, so apparently there's a bullfrog somewhere around here. The real question is where?
How many more of these things do you need to find?
A lot. There's a lot of caves in this. Have you found the DK coin in this area? I'm certainly looking for it.
Yeah, spoiler alert, it's back in the depths. You just didn't strike that sand mound underneath the glow flower hard enough.
Inobo, where are you?
Is he too wide to fit down here?
No, he can. He's just being stupid. Yunobo. 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 There you go, buddy. You know what? We got 65 of these. Reju, stand back. Yunobo, you can tank it. Am I in the right location? Oh, hey there, buddy. How you doing? You're looking kind of blue for a fire guy. Thanks, Yunobo. I really appreciate you blowing up the thing I needed to grab.
Minoru just sitting there behind the rocks all lonely.
Do you need me, Master Link? Where the hell is that stupid DK coin? According to this, it's somewhere over here. Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Do you think he sees us? I always gotta get a good drink in before we start. There's the DK coin. Alright, well, I think we're good. Let's head out. To get the decoy coin, you need to have unlocked the boombox for Minoru. Easy to miss. Now that I think about it, could you attach a bomb onto Minoru? I mean, there's no reason that you shouldn't be able to, right? You know, it may be hot, but you know what's even hotter? Our determination and ferocity for life. See? We were so determined that we were able to avoid taking any damage whatsoever. However...
Are you determined enough to be the American, though?
I don't know. I feel like being an American is truly trying to be the most American hero you can be.
That's your first mistake. You believed in the American ideals of the hero.
You see, you are a hero. You're an anti-hero. You don't realize your own follies. Oh. Finally, you have returned from making the necessary offerings. My intelligence sources have confirmed it. Ooh. You passed the Blade Master exam. I have a
it's very funny. They said they saw a person that looked like Link, but they told me you were doing the whole thing. Weird.
I have a reward for your assuming the mantle of Blade Master. You are permitted to step into the inner sanctum. Your reward is valuable and only found in the depths. You should know that it is a great honor to receive one. Pay no heed to the strange glowing ruins you may find inside. We haven't yet decided what to do about them. What's important is your hard work in overcoming the Blade Master exam. All glory to Master Koga. You ever think about how Koga is surrounded by colossal morons?
It's like talking to a bunch of monkeys.
Whoa, thou.
And you want to know something else? I never liked your bananas. Never.
Oh, that's it. She's going down. Man, why is Emperor's New Groove so goddamn quotable?
Because it had good writers in the room.
Yeah, but then you never get to see anything ever match it ever again. Ruby. Hopefully you find a new buyer and better writers. Eightfold Blade. When wielded by an ancient fighter, cleaves wind and creates vacuums.
Now this is a weapon that Ruby would go gaga over.
Swarky Wark Shrine. Now, don't bother looking at that. We still haven't figured out what to do with it. You're going to mail a box up to yourself. You gotta mail a box within a box with another box, another box, and then you're going to mail it to yourself. And then I smash it with a hammer! Alternatively, to save on postage, I'll use this.
That's so funny to think about, that the whole movie is just responsible because Yzma just wanted to save on postage.
And she probably would have won if she did go with that. Well, no, because Kronk would have failed, like, turning Cusco into a flea. That's the issue. Because it would have been like, oh, I used the wrong poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
You know, you really should think about labeling these.
You know what's weird, though? She did actually have it labeled for the llama one, though. Essence of llama! I'm a cow. Can I go home? You're excused.
Anyone else?
No, we're good. Man, I still have no idea what's left to do, guys. I feel like I just am out of ideas of what to do now that we've done this. Does anybody have, like, I've done 120 shrines. I've basically done the amount of shrines that was in base game Breath of the Wild, but there are still like 36 more shrines or something like that I'm still missing. I don't know if I have the patience to go through that. At least on stream, I don't think I have the patience to do it. Not to mention how many of those are just shrine quests? No kidding. We have gotten 30 hearts. That is the maximum amount of hearts that you can get in Breath of the Wild. We've basically completed Breath of the Wild at this point, and there's still a billion more things left to do in this game. Ugh.
Feels like these fill out more space than the test of strength shrines from Breath of the Wild.
No kidding. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to keep going. Now, if you were looking at Breath of the Wild's equivalent, you'd be at 900 Korok seeds. I got 305! I'm already like a third of the way there.
Oh, Lord.
And yet, you know, I would have a full inventory right now if it wasn't for that. You could go to Depths versions of the Colosseum ruins. I could. Literally one short. I guess we can go to Colosseum ruins, sure. I don't know what's there, but we can go there. So the maximum amount of hearts you can have in this game is 40 from the looks of it. And I'm assuming that the amount of shrines you get, you're still going to be like 1 heart short, right? Looks like it's going to be 1 heart short. Actual question? Yeah, actual question. It doesn't matter at this point. It is indeed 38 hearts. So it's like in Breath of the Wild where you can get up to 29 if you do the DLC ones. It would have been 37 without that Great Plateau thing. Fair.
Yeah, you have 7 full batteries.
Yay. All I'm missing is like 1 more battery, so I need like 300 more of those. Yeah, about that. Let me guess, there's actually double you can get of those. So there are 16 batteries you can get!
This game keeps going.
I don't know if I have the patience anymore, dude.
Yeah, this is absurd.
Yeah, I think my patience is gone. I just don't have the patience for this anymore. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't think anyone would blame you at this point.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I got nothing else to say anymore. I feel like I've done everything I wanted to do. I explored all the skies. I saved everything. I done as many side quests as I can. I visit all the towns. I helped as many people as I could. Is there anything else you guys want me to do aside from the Depths version of the Colosseum? Hey, Sins Mage, I'm just like debating on what I want to do here. Okay, so here's the Colosseum. So I basically got to go over here. And the closest way to get there would be from here. So you're saying you don't want to 100% the whole game in 3,000 hours and you call yourself a gamer, Chad. Believe it or not, no, I don't.
I shudder to think about what a 100% speedrun of this game would look like now.
I think it takes like 7 days? Like a week? Are you winning, Gremlin? No, I'm really not. I think I'm good to like call the stream soon, actually, just because of how tired I am of this.
Oh yeah, you still need to upgrade all the clothes too.
I also have to still upgrade all the clothes. Oh boy.
But at least that comes with Snoo Snoo.
It comes with Great Fairy Snoo Snoo, and I am never going to complain about that. Imagine trying to get certain drops in that speedrun. Ugh. You would have to farm so many enemies, but I feel like they might not consider upgrading all the clothing as a requirement. I think it might be just getting all the Koroks and everything.
According to speedrun.com, the world record for Tears of the Kingdom 100% on the latest patch is 2 days, 7 hours, 3 minutes, and 14 seconds.
2 days! Well, admittedly faster than I thought it'd be. I'm guessing it would be segmented because it'd be unreasonable to do it all in one sitting.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wilds is a lot lower? How low is Breath of the Wild's 100%? Grove of Spirits.
Somewhere in the ballpark of 15 to 16 hours.
Good lord. A 100%?
Yeah.
Good lord, how the hell did they complete it that fast? Also, 2 days is a little inaccurate for Tears of the Kingdom. It's 1.0, so it's 29 hours. Okay.
I was looking at 1.2.1.
So the latest version, yeah. So because then you wouldn't be able to clone items and stuff like that. Well, here's the Ruins Coliseum. Floating Coliseum.
Dude, if I had a nickel for every time there was a massive role-playing Nintendo game that had an item cloning glitch that got patched out, I'd have 2 nickels.
What was the first one?
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah! I forgot about that one. it's Lionel. Oh god, it's a Lionel! Does this work? You know what? Considering we're finding a Lionel, I probably should need a attack boosting thing. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I mean, you say that, but your partners have already made work of 1/3 of its health.
Well, he can't see me, so that's good at least.
Dude, even Lionels aren't much of a trouble in this game.
Whew, wow, that actually wiped him out quick. Oh, great, there's another one. Lionel shield. Don't mind me, just taking some snapshots really quick for the memories. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, chill. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. I'm taking way too much damage here. You know, I realize I'm gonna have to fight a whole bunch of Lionels in a row. That's fine. You don't see me! Can I mount you? Come on, let me mount. Or not, okay, that's fine too. Why can I not headshot him? I swear I'm headshotting him. Where's his head? My God. Can you not headshot him anymore? I remember you could headshot him in previous games. Oh, now you want to be headshot, jerk. Ugh. Very unreasonable.
Bad form.
Oh, hey, now we gotta deal with a black one. Or white main Lionel, rather. Oh, boy. Okay, I was trying to avoid that, but that's fine. I thought I dodged it. Woo, nice. Okay. With him stunned. so you can't stun lock him anymore like in the previous game. That's good to know. That's something I always relied on in the previous game. Yeah, you could stun lock him in the original. Come on. Let's hop on his back. Kinda sucks that he can run out of that, but that's fine. I am not dealing with this fight nearly as well as I should be right now. I blew myself up, didn't I? Yes, I did. What a jerk.
Nice headshot, Tulin.
Can always count on Tulin for this. And now we're going to have to deal with a silver.
But what if there were two?
There were two, that would actually really suck. I am surprised I got the flurry rush there.
Twice even.
3 times. And there goes all my good weapons. Fantastic. That's actually really bad. Hang on, I have an idea. It's a really stupid idea, but I have an idea. Hey, y'all want to see me cook? Right in the middle of a fight? Yeah, you know what? I'm about to be murdered, but you know what? This is fine. You can't cook while enemies are nearby. Fantastic. Oh my god, that broke my beam shield. At least it's still pretty simple to flurry rush this fella. Oh my god, he just wiped out that fresh shield like nobody's business. Good lord. Is he... Did my teammates kill him? Well, good job, guys. Real proud of y'all. What the fuck is that? That's
What is that?
He is armored!
Oh.
Well, that's another fairy down.
That's metal as hell.
I'm running out of fairies. I don't think I have any fairies left. I have one fairy left.
Well, there goes the armor.
Oof. What do you mean? I dodged that! Fantastic. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I wasn't really that prepared for it when they kind of took away all of my hearts.
I mean, you kind of just let them run you over.
Mostly because I thought I had enough, like, how do I put it? I thought I had... Oh no. Fantastic. Well, shit.
How nice of you. How nice of the game. It auto-saved your position.
That's so nice of them. Okay. Can you not reflect the fireballs? I forget. I don't think you can, right? You should be able to parry them. I thought you could, yeah. Okay. It's been a while, admittedly. I don't have any strong weapons on me at the moment, which is really annoying. Okay. I was hoping that I could just, like, make some food before coming in here, but nope, can't be that lucky. This is fine. Okay. What can I do here? I don't think eating dandelions will cure me of this. Or sundelions won't help with this. You could try cooking? You can't cook in the middle of a fight. We've tried that earlier, Nick. No, he definitely noticed me, Nick. Like, the moment you load in, he notices you. Oh my god, I'm so sick.
Well, I mean, you're spending a lot, so...
Spinning to win! Oh my god! Whew. Ow. Hey, guess who forgot I was using a heavy weapon at the time? You feel like you remember getting away with it? Alright, I'll give it a shot, but if it doesn't work, I'm blaming you. I already hear the battle music. I don't think we're going to get away with it. And I was mashing the plus button, to be clear. Yeah, see? Can't work. No, it's not about the pot, it's about the fact I'm taking damage while doing it. I am surprised I didn't take damage from that.
Huh.
Frick. Oh my god. I am so sick with these! I need to jump earlier against those. What was he doing?
I could have sworn he wanted to charge you.
Same. It looked like he put away his weapon too, so I thought you'd go for it. Wow, he just whiffed. He just straight up whiffed. God damn it! Oh my god. I got greedy.
You only have plenty of shields to burn through if you need to block.
No, it's not that. I'm just a little annoyed because it's like, I took damage early on because I wasted time trying to cook when I knew it wouldn't work. Okay, we need to get rid of that armor first. As soon as we can. Like now. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was some really good blocking by my team there. Okay, I want to point out, when you're in that topple animation, you can't avoid it! What? I guess I should have side dodged. That's on me. I need to stand further back, okay. I don't know how I blocked that, honestly. And I don't know how I dodged that first time. And of course my strongest weapon is broken. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my god, I'm down to my last heart because I had to use that gloom spear. That's so annoying. My favorite boss fight, a shit ton of Lionels. You know what? I'll take it. I'm proud. I did all that hard work all by myself. I did so many goddamn amazing stuns. No one can tell me I didn't. Ah.
Alright, but what if Blood Moon?
Don't you put that voodoo on me, Gaddy. This better be freaking worth it.
You know what?
An eerie mask passed down from ancient times. Wearing it makes it harder for certain enemies to spot you. It's a rather rare find. Well,
This feels fitting.
of course this is where Majora's Mask is.
In hell.
On the flip side, now you got a weapon that is boosted because you're on your last heart. Oh, which weapon was that? Oh yeah, right, the Thunder Gleeok Reaper. I forgot about that. Ugh. Well, we did it. We beat up a whole bunch of Lionels. Also, gloom weapons won't actually kill you, so as long as you can stay alive, you won't actually die to them. That's good to know. And now you're reminded that in the mangas, Majora's Mask was from a dragon that literally danced till it was dead? Good lord. That's terrifying. I mean, whether or not it's canon is another story, but still. All right, chat. I'll leave it up to you guys. Is there anything else you'd like me to do? You hated first trying that Coliseum? Honestly, it's not that bad. It's just I wasn't ready for it. If I was better prepared, I think I could have handled that a bit better. For one thing, I would have brought more Sundelion meals. That would have been nice. Unless you found it earlier. If you found it earlier, that would just straight up suck. Man, you would not believe the shit I've seen, Dion. I thought 3 were enough. I didn't think I was going to need more. No, but no, of course, they have to hit like a goddamn truck. Oof. Alright. But yeah, chat, you guys got anything you want me to do now that we've done the Lionel Coliseum one? Anything you guys are favoring you want to see? I'm all ears. Mostly because, like, this is going to be the last stream, and I have nothing else I really want to do for myself, so I figure I'd let chat decide what we do. You had your fill? That's fair, Mike. Anybody else in chat want to see me do something that I haven't done yet? While you guys are doing that, I'm going to do a bit of cooking.
I don't know this game. I defer to chat's opinion.
Okay, let's see. What else could I really use here? I'm pretty much set in terms of food at the moment, I think. Is the silver lino horn the strongest thing that you can do with this thing? I think it is. Like to talk about the Zelda manga for a bit? Sure, Cobalt, I'm down. The Link's Awakening one introduced a character you're incredibly fond of and wish they put in another game. Go on. Maybe find the highest Sky Island and just dive until you splat. I know you're calling that one if you find it boring or morbid. Oh, I did that already during the last stream, Kojin. I definitely splatted real good. But yeah, is there anything else you guys want me to try to do or whatever? We should kill Zelda. I mean, we could try. The question is, where is Zelda? Fun fact, if you land on a lily pad, you will take no fall damage? Really? That's interesting, you know. Where's a lily pad around here? I can't really think of any lily pads that we can test that out on. Don't mind me, I'm mostly looking for rockets because I'm all out of rockets in my inventory. If you guys have any other ideas, I'm all ears. I believe you did that from the starting Sky Island, landing in a pond below into an intro prologue. Is there any lily pads around here? I'll try and find one. But yeah, I'm just like racking my brain on what we can do. You have any ideas, Caddy?
Not really.
You guys want to see me beat Ganon again? We can go beat Ganon and properly end the series that way. What do you guys think? Off to the north side, off at the Temple of Time. I mean, I definitely... I'll admit, one thing I really want to try to do... I really want to try to beat Ganon with default moveset for Link. So, I really want to, like, I really want to have Link win with the Master Sword, and I really want Link to have the Hylian shield for that. Whether or not that'll work, we'll see. I will say this, if the Hylian shield breaks, I will actually reset the fight just because I want to win with that. Beat him with 3 hearts, no. It wasn't Link's Awakening, it was Link to the Past. The character's name was Gonti, who is a thief who crushes on Link, but is also helped by him on multiple occasions. So if you land on a lily pad... Wow, Kojin was right. Landing on the lily pad does actually prevent you from taking damage. Crush on Link, but is helped by him on multiple occasions. She recurs quite often in the story, and is actually there in the final battle. And overall, you just love her design, and she turns out into a wolf in the dark world, and that's cute. Aw. Gonti's probably one of your favorite minor characters in the series despite showing up only in 1 book. That's so cute, though. Okay, so actual question. What's the best way to do this? Okay, so I have... If we're going to be fighting Ganon at the very end, I need to go pick up the Hylian shield. While also doing that, I need to get some food prep for this. Because, man, Ganondorf hits like a goddamn truck. Yeah, we'll spend the last 30 minutes just fighting Ganon again. I think I'm good here. That being said, though, I am going to have to wait a little bit because the Master Sword hasn't restored itself yet.
Whenever it storms like this, I just think back to I always think of Cass's accordion playing, honestly.
Any specific reason?
Because there's a quest where you have to stand naked on the platform while Cass is over there, and I refused to, like, just go off and meander until the next blood moon, afraid I wouldn't be able to get back in time, so I just left Link there standing naked as the game's weather slowly progressed.
Do you do the ceremony on top of a Temple of Time? What ceremony? What are you referring to exactly? Oh, you're talking about the Temple of Time here? I'm pretty sure I did it already, right? That one was in the sky? What was the ceremony in the Temple of Time? What are you referring to? A contract gives you a task to light bonfires. I don't remember this. Where do you set up the... Where do you light the bonfires at? I know the Temple of Time, but like literally inside of it? All over Great Sky Island? I did not do this. It starts at the roof of the temple?
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry for not muting.
You're fine.
Thank you, Azrael. So you start at the top of the temple? Thank you, mister. I'm actually kind of curious now. What the heck is Azrael referring to? Hello, what is this? Hi. I've been waiting for you. My purpose is conducting a ceremony to test the strength of any visitors. Those who are told the story of the Great Sky Island. And since you are qualified to attempt a ceremony, please inform me when you're prepared to begin. Legend of the Great Sky Island. I will explain the ceremony. It's quite simple. You must light 3 fires on this island and then return here within the time limit. You have 12 hours. You have 12 hours. The sounding of the time bell will signify the start of the ceremony. It will begin with the sound of the next bell. This concludes my explanation. There will be a delay before the ceremony begins. Please wait here until the time of the bell tomorrow morning. We can start then. Let us wait for the islands to rise properly at the time of 7 a.m. time bell. Oh, that's creepy. Thank Thank you for waiting. The time has come. Do you want to hear an explanation? Let's hear it. I'll explain the ceremony. It's quite simple. Light 3 fires, then return here before the next time bell rings 12 hours from now. You must not set foot on any surface other than the roof of this temple during the ceremony. You have 12 hours. The sound of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. It will end with the sound of the next bell. This concludes my explanation. Now it's time for the ceremony to begin. Wait, what? Without setting foot on any ground except the top of the temple? How? What? How? Think carefully of what helps you stay off the ground? I mean, there's a I guess we can make a wing. We can make a wing, a flying device like that. Yeah, I guess we'll have to make a wing or something like that, or... Okay. Okay, so a mobile wing thing with 3 fans to help me get me lift. Yeah, that's like one of the few solutions I can think of, I guess. We're going to need some heavy-duty batteries for this, though. Nick deleted their own message. Good lord. Just go for it. All right. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. I think I'm probably going to need this flame emitter while I'm at it. Just like shove it literally right on the front. Just so we can like burn through it, hopefully. Anything else that could be helpful for this? Not really. I guess a stabilizer... No, a stabilizer wouldn't help. Yeah, a stabilizer's worthless for this. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I don't know why they got placed on the side like that. That's actually really annoying. All right, I guess I'm ready to go. Let's go. Come on. Oh, I see the bonfire. Oh, I'm so glad I'm using the flame emitter for this. This is so good. Honestly, the hardest part is actually being able to hit it with the flame emitter. Oof. Well, Master Sword is restored, so we're ready for that situation. While using the flame emitter, obviously, Nick. It's fine, that bird didn't need any... Oh, God. Really? Are you kidding me? Is it actually running out this fast? Are you fucking kidding me? Siree screwed up, right? Yeah, okay. If I can't use the wings, what can I use?
Well, you know, water doesn't count.
Can I ride around on Minoru? But Minoru is so slow, she wouldn't be able to get there in time. Wait, I have an idea. What if I glide the entire time? What if I just glide the entire time? And use the waterfalls? Use the waterfalls to gain me some lift.
Probably.
I don't think your allies are active during the ceremony, so you can't even use her. Is 100% your favorite sip emote? Aw, thank you, Kojin. I'm glad that you like it so much. It's probably the emote I use the most too, honestly. Yeah, I'm starting to realize what I need to do. I need to use the waterfalls. I just realized how many waterfalls that they set up here. Yeah, I'm supposed to use the waterfalls. Got it. And I think the waterfalls actually restore your stamina while you're doing this too, so that's handy. Yeah, I didn't realize how many waterfalls there were until now. Yep, that restores your stamina. We're good. Okay, here's the issue now. Now we gotta figure out how to actually set these on fire.
I mean, I can only think of one very simple way.
I just, like, float over it and drop, like, a fire bomb or something on it. Oh, that does work. Okay, cool.
Well, that does work. I was just gonna say just shooting it with a fire arrow.
True. Caddy, what do you think is closer? This one on the right or this one over here?
I don't know. Depends on the elevation. Gut wants to say on the left.
Like, this left, right?
The one Link is facing towards.
Okay. I think my main concern right now is I don't know if we're going to have enough, like, travel distance to reach it. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough height for this. Oh, great, now it's cold. Nope, just barely got enough. Okay, here's the issue now. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wow, that just completely whiffed. There we go. Okay, looks like the next one is all the way over there. So I'm guessing this is the method that you all did, just like glide along using the waterfalls and flying up on them. Not flying up, but like swimming up them, I guess. All right. I thought it was going to be a lot more complicated, honestly.
They're giving you a lot of time to finish this, actually.
Yeah. It's a little surprising. You don't believe you did this quest? It's an interesting quest. Now I have to go back to the construct? Sheesh. Well, that's some awkward flying around to do.
It's fine.
Unfortunately, I need to gain some height to do this, though. This is honestly an easier quest than they make it sound in text. Yeah. I thought this was going to be way worse, honestly. You want to know what's one thing about it? Yeah, go ahead, Devin. Wait, how am I supposed to get to the top of the temple?
And there's some waterfalls over there. You just need to figure out how to get over there.
Yeah, but I don't think I can touch the ground at the temple. I don't see any waterfalls that lead to the top of the temple.
Well, there's some that give you enough height.
Is there?
Look up.
Maybe. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Especially whether or not this one's going to give me enough lift.
That one over there on the right might. Oh yeah, that one over there, definitely.
Okay, if I hit that one, we should be able to make it. You can do this within a third of that time? Yeah. Like, it's already like 12. We've only spent like, what, 5 hours? I can't believe I didn't think of doing this earlier. Well done, yeah, proving yourself capable. I will now tell you the story of the Great Sky Island as promised. The Temple of Time and the land it sits upon were once found on the surface of the world. This has changed. Its land and the land surrounding it now float in the sky. There's a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. The site must be kept safe from the Demon King and his followers. It was therefore raised high into the skies. The tremendous power of the sages accomplished this feat long ago. That is the story of the Great Sky Island. And that's how you get the Zonai fabric. The sages who raised this land into the sky directed me to give this token to the one who heard my story. It is now yours. Legend of the Great Sky Island. Alright. Well. Let's go pick up our Hylian shield and go beat up Ganon, everybody. The fabric you find probably is one of the best in the game. I'll take a look at that really quick. Mine. Okay, Hateno was all the way over here. Go ahead and head for bed. No worries, sir. Dog, you have a good night, dude. Thank you for hanging out.
Hey, good night, man.
But yeah, we'll call the stream soon. I just want to see if I can beat Ganon without losing my Hylian shield. I think the annoying thing, though, is actually getting to Ganon. Is there... Okay, chat, actual question. Is there a shortcut to get to Ganon? Like, is there a way to get through there without having to go through, like, the quote-unquote dungeon to get there? Let's take a look at the fabrics. Zonai fabric. Ooh, yeah, I kind of like it a lot too, actually. Man, I have so many fabrics now. There's no shortcut? Frick. All right. Sure, give me the Zonai fabric. Why not? Glitch your way in, but it's a major pain in the ass? I am not going to be able to pull that off, unfortunately. And look who the Zonai fabric makes the shape of. I didn't even realize that was actually supposed to be, Rauru. That's cute. Silver Lino Saberhorn. And that is one powerful Master Sword. Okay, let's head to the depths then. Is there anything I'm forgetting, Gaddy? I don't think there is.
I don't think so. You have the Master Sword and the shield.
Yeah.
Food?
I think I'm good on food. Theoretically, anyway. I guess I could use a little more attack up. I don't think I need more than, like, 2, though. But just in case, I'll make 3. 3 is a magic number, after all. 3's a magic number. You remember that song that they made for Mickey, Don, Goofy's Three Musketeers movie?
No.
Yeah, I remember that song playing, like, when they were promoting it. Man, I haven't been down here in a while. I don't quite remember where we need to go. All I know is there's a lot of diving involved. A whole bunch of enemies around here, too. Ow. Okay, there's a Lionel over there, but I don't care. Mostly because I can thankfully avoid it by just going up here.
I think we've had enough Lionels for one day.
Yeah, we gotta beat enough Lionels there. Okay, kinda annoying that I can snipe you from there, but it's fine. I forget, how do you get up there again? Do you remember how I got up there? I don't remember how I did this.
I wasn't here for the final battle, man.
Oh, you weren't? I thought you were.
No, I came in during the credits.
Oh, shoot, never mind then. He can still see me from here? Jeez. Oh my god, this Lionel needs to chill. Man, I took so much unnecessary damage on the way up here. That's so annoying. Ah, well, it's fine. Okay, I know I need to get over there, so we'll just, like, make a hover car here so we don't have to, like, fight the Lionel. Well, that's just unfortunate. Freaking ice keys.
Link go down the hole.
Linking going down the hole. The power of a sage cannot reach you. Come on! Game really did not want me to ascend here. Whew. Man, I forgot how annoying it is to actually get to Ganon. Forgotten Foundation. You know what? I just realized something I could be doing right now. And I don't know why I haven't been doing this. Hi, I'm Majora's Mask. Don't mind me. I'm just here to pay a visit to my friend, Ganondorf. You know, me and Ganondorf, we go way back, you know?
You probably should also wear canon clothes.
I'll wear canon clothes in a moment. You see this torch? This was Zelda's torch that she dropped. Do I really want to wear the cape? I don't think we need the cape. I'll say this, I won't use the Master Sword right away, mostly because, like, we're going to need that for the final boss fight. This is right about where you want to put a save marker on. I deleted it originally, but no. Yeah, okay. Oh, where's my other travel medallion? I have one over here, I have one over here. I can't find the third one.
Didn't you put one at the highest point of Hyrule?
Yeah, but I think I got rid of it. This music is super unsettling. I don't like it. It freaks me out a lot. Going to catch a Miss Suave moment again? Yep. So out of curiosity, since the sages show up here, are they also powered up from all the previous, like, are they also powered up from the, all of the sages' wills that we found? I'm assuming that they are, right?
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
They better be, right? It'd be super lame if they weren't, for real.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
Imagine if you didn't have all 5 here for this. All right, since it doesn't really matter what I use here, I might as well just spam all the rubies I got. Hang on. Where's my ruples? They have a lot of explosive material to them. Alternatively, we could use the fire. You know what? It doesn't matter. Oh my god, what? Hey, Gaddy, guess who forgot they don't have any fairies?
You.
Yeah. It's fine, it's fine.
So that's what you forgot.
Yeah, I definitely forgot something, alright.
Don't forget to place your travel medallion again.
Yeah. Thanks for a reminder. Hang on, let's do some cooking before we go down there.
Quiver in fear!
Yeah, Liminality Carp, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone from Liminality Stream, how y'all doing? Liminality, Bloody King Leo. Yo, Majora's Mask, nice. Ashley, you too. Same to you, Louise Dragon. How you? Dragoon, rather. What were you guys doing in Majora's Mask? Were you doing the... what was it? It's not a randomizer. I always forget what it was. But what were you guys up to? I was doing the Majora's Mask recompiled version. Right, you told me about that before. Hi, everyone from Liminality Stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays some games they never played before. I'm done. Like, I was thinking of like trying to complete Tears of the Kingdom, but I've honestly run out of content that I really wanted to cover. So I was like, you know what? Let's just end the stream here. I've done as much as I can. I've done everything that the chat wanted me to do. So I'm just going to go and fight Ganon, and then we'll call the series there. Carved in some side quests? Nice. Yeah, I did a bunch of the side quests between the second and third dungeons. Right. How did those go for you? But yeah, we're just about to head off to fight Ganon. We're just like doing some meal prep before we head over to fight Ganon. There's my spoiler warning on that though, if you guys want to avoid spoilers on that.
Yes, hello, that's me, Louise Dragoon.
Yeah, that's my buddy Gaddy. He can do a pretty good Rolf impression.
I'm tired. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just saying that this is why he is Rolf. Overall went well. I'm glad going through this game again properly and not just in a random 30-minute burst. That's cool. Well, very eepy. He has worked hard for helping his family maintain his farm. Once more, into the breach!
The moon resembles a half-eaten cheese.
I just died earlier, by the way, so that's why I'm actually going to be skipping this cutscene. But let's see how quickly I can wipe these assholes out. Okay, where's my dragon? There you are. Did all those arrows seriously miss? Good lord. Wow! Dude actually managed to avoid every single one of those arrows. I don't believe this. He's a big boy too. Why does he keep walking to my side, Gaddy? I don't understand. All right, next up, a whole bunch of Lizalfo. Fantastic. I thought Yunobo was an enemy. Oops. Well, I'm glad the explosive flames are actually easy enough to be able to knock out most of these enemies here. Remind me, Gyptos are weak to electricity, right?
I don't know.
Okay, y'all need to chill out. I wasn't even trying to go for a pun there. I just accidentally made it into one. It's actually any of the elements? Huh. Alright, that's good to know. Who knew that the answer to everything is just explode everything?
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
It's also a times 10 win stream streak. Yo, thank you so much again, Liminality. Appreciate the views. Oh god, it's the dungeon bosses! Ah!
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
It sounds so cool seeing your allies like come to your aid, just being willing to fight all their bosses without us.
Link, we'll take care of this, Goro. You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
Can I just say how freaking sick Tulin is? Tulin is just like a little small bird boy, and he's all like, oh yeah, giant flowing centipede with ice centipede that can summon tornadoes? Yeah, I've got this. I'm glad that you can still, like, cook right before you fight Ganon, so that's actually really nice. Okay, we got 5 of these. That should last us the remainder of the fight, right?
Sure.
You don't sound confident, Gaddy.
Yeah.
I think this is as default as an outfit we're going to get. Like with the royal bow and with the Hylian shield and whatnot.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Matt, I'm ready for the end of session. Can I get my EXP bonus already? I'm ready to level up. I think I want some ability modifiers.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
You ever notice how loud this game gets, guys? Like, geez, normally it's really quiet and it's like, oh, hey, let's ear blast you guys. No problem. And this is already after reducing the audio on the game audio.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant.
Thanks, game. I'm deaf now, right?
I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
You ever think about how the game is basically implying that Ganondorf is stronger than Ganon? Because, like, Calamity Ganon was the first game threat, but he's harder in this game, so therefore Ganondorf is stronger. I don't know, I always thought Ganon was, like, supposed to be, like, Ganondorf fully unleashed.
You witness a king's revival.
I mean, I don't know. You fight Ganondorf after Beast Ganon in Twilight Princess.
True. Right, I was supposed to dodge that. That was dumb. What am I doing? I forgot to take my meal. There we go. That should be a lot more damage now. And that's Ganondorf. Congratulations, everyone. I'm so proud of all of y'all. This was a great fight. GG's. And phase 1. I saw we didn't get to fight the Andros version of Ganondorf in Twilight.
The thrill of battle. That feeling.
Was there
of
actually an
uncertainty.
Andros version, or are you just memeing lead?
I am not even near the limits of my power.
I think the best part about this boss is like, oh, whatever, he's got a normal HP bar. Why is this HP bar still going? What's going on? The fact that it almost reaches all the way across the screen is so great. I love it.
Enjoy these fights.
I like how this game fakes you out, especially after Breath of the Wild Ganon was so underwhelming, right?
You'll be taking far more than you're on this time.
Believe me, I'm paying attention to what you're saying. I'm just trying to avert my eyes away from the video.
Oh, you don't want to see? Okay.
Well, I'm listening because it would just be rude of me to not pay attention to what you're saying, but, you know.
Oh, you're right. You're trying to avoid spoilers. I forgot about that. Sorry, Gaddy.
It is what it is.
I'm trying to remember how I did this.
We settle this now, Ganondorf.
And that's how you get that flurry rush off. Okay, there we go. Right, I think you're supposed to side dodge that one. God, why is he so cool with this? It's so great. I love it. Damn, I messed up. It's fine. Oh, I'm so glad that you can reflect those. Right, you're supposed to do a backflip there. I'm stupid. Right! I forgot he does that lunge attack afterwards. I thought he was still on his spear. The Hylian shield broke? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I didn't think it was that strong. Huh?
Play through it for the drama.
I hate the fact I lost a Hylian shield for that, though. That's so annoying. I was hoping to preserve it for this fight. That's so... I didn't think he did that much damage, honestly. Because the Hylian shield is supposed to be the most durable shield in the game. Ow. Man, I could have preserved that stupid shield. I'm so mad. I got through that phase so quick, too.
Stand in my way. My mind, everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you and cast this world into eternal night.
You broke all your shields in this fight except Hylian, and they were on high-level shields. He hits hard. Yeah, I'm just annoyed about that because it's like, I always want to like finish like, I always like to finish Breath of the Wild using the Hylian shield and Master Sword, but no, of course I accidentally let it break during this phase. And now it's just like the victory lap, and I'm like, of course I don't have the Hylian shield for this. Ah! I should have used the other shields when I saw the Hylian shield was about to break. What can you do? Otherwise we have, like, I would reload, but we would have to like go through everything all over again, and I feel like that'd be too boring for everybody.
It makes it more dramatic.
I guess. I didn't think the Hylian shield took that much damage early on either. I don't think it saves. Yeah. Man, this is such a visually nice final fight too, though. And in fact, this shows up, and I'm trying to be vague for Gaddy's sake because I don't want to like spoil too much for him if he ever gets to this. It's just so cool. Mario saving the day? Exactly! Mario just hopped in and is like, oh, a Link! It looks like you need some help in Hyrule! Don't worry, as neighbors, the Mushroom Kingdom is here to assist you where we can! And then Donkey Kong shows like, hey, it's me, Donkey Kong! I'm about to break out my bongos and sing a song to help you defeat Ganondorf!
Is this how the Nintendo Cinematic Universe starts?
Yes. And this all leads to Smash Bros, the movie.
Fuck, I want an F-Zero movie. That would be sick.
It'd be cool. So I wonder, does the Master Sword actually restore its health when you're doing this? I imagine it does, right? Because I don't think you can damage this thing if you don't have the Master Sword. I could use a ride! Anytime now, whenever you're here. You can damage it, it just takes a while? Okay. So even without the Master Sword, you can still do it. It just would be much longer. So out of curiosity, chat, do you guys prefer the Breath of the Wild theme or the Tears of the Kingdom theme?
All I can say is I can see why this game costed $70.
Yeah, the content is definitely worth it, but it's like, do I want to spend $70 with this amount of content? Not really. Like, yeah.
This is ironically the kind of game you'd buy for someone when they get a new Switch, just like Breath of the Wild.
Yes, but it's also way too much content for any normal person. Like for us who's just like wants to be able to complete and play these games, it's just like so much to get through.
Yeah.
Wanna give me a ride? Any day now. You're fine, I'll just fall to the ground if you're not going to give me a ride. Thank you. You say that, but this overall has been shorter than Xenoblade 3. Was it? Okay, yeah. I'll admit that. This technically was shorter, but at the same time, I was more enthralled with Xenoblade 3 because I'm always feeling like I'm getting stuff accomplished through side quests. And like, it's easier to navigate and find things in Xenoblade 3, whereas in this game, there's just like a lot of stuff you gotta get through. So I know you can't actually touch the ground here, but okay, it's a cutscene. Just want to make sure. The speedrun of this is pretty short. Oh no, I know the speedrun's pretty short, but for if you're trying to do like a normal playthrough where you can't exactly do, like, how do I put it? You aren't exactly doing exaggerated glitches in order to do it. It's a bit different. It's a lot harder. God, this crescendo though, so good.
Man, Xenoblade 3 was really 9 months now. That's not even including the Future Redeemed DLC that you did.
Yeah. But at least I was always enthralled with what's going on because it's a JRPG. You always have some sort of story content go through. Whereas Breath of the Wild, like, there's a whole lot of nothing sometimes, you know? What happens if I hold here?
I think maybe I can blame some of that on its that lot more subdued presentation compared to Xenoblade.
Subdued except for like the beginning or the story, like the actual story elements of Tears of the Kingdom, yeah.
I was talking more like its music and the banter between the characters.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a more full atmospheric experience.
No, that's definitely the case. I can believe that. It's like they want you to get lost in the world of Tears of the Kingdom. Which isn't to say you can't get in the lost world of Xenoblade 3, but I think it's more so about the characters that you care about in Xenoblade 3. Which isn't to say you don't care about the characters in Zelda either, it's just, you know, different. Also, loud!
I feel like immersing yourself in that sense of listlessness worked better in Breath of the Wild, where you had no idea what anything was. Your silence is telling that I was talking over an important moment.
No, it's actually because it's so freaking loud and I didn't know if it was going to turn down anytime soon.
Shucks, is it really that loud?
It's
Damn.
that freaking loud, Gaddy. Like, chat, y'all can tell me right now, is it so loud that I was drowning out Gaddy and my words?
Bear in mind that I've heard Dynamax that adventures in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Those can get pretty loud.
It was actually not that loud. Wow! Okay, I stand corrected. It was loud in my ear, though. Anyway, we destroyed Ganondorf. Yay! I don't think that's a spoiler, Gaddy.
Yay.
God, I wish I had the Hylian Shield for this shot. This shot would have been so good with the Hylian Shield. I'm almost as loud as you. Okay. Maybe I overestimated how loud the audio is. You think this shield is cool too? It is. I just love me some Hylian shields. Yay! We did it! And time! Oh my god, it's a new casual speedrun record, everybody! It only took me 6 months! Even though I didn't even complete the game like I wanted to. Congrats on the sub 200 hour run. And of course, we can't just leave it at that. We have to put in the magic. We can't have this be the state that this ends at. How are we supposed to have kids? I mean, we could probably do some kind of Shrek situation, but I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, you also realize what my thumbnail needs to be? I'm all ears, Nick. What do you want the thumbnail to be? That one artwork they released for the first anniversary? You're going to have to link me because I don't remember what the anniversary artwork is.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it, like...
Oh, got it. You're suddenly a lot more quiet.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, your microphone suddenly shut down really quiet. Can you turn it back up?
Weird.
And now you're loud again. Stop halfway through, get that. You know what? Fair, Sagami. You're saying, Gaddy?
That's bizarre.
Yeah. Did you max it out? Because suddenly you're louder than before.
I didn't do much of anything to it.
Maybe you're closer to your mic now. Let me see this
Probably.
artwork.
Like, I think Nick posted it in the server once.
Ooh, yeah, this is good. Yeah, I can use this. Man, what happened to my Hylian shield? Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, let's say the Hylian shield got disintegrated. Yeah, let's go with that. It disintegrated alongside my shirt. God, the music here is legitimately insanely good, though. Oh my god. Like, this is probably one of my favorite songs in the game just because of how good it sounds. It's so good because it also plays Zelda's theme when you're doing it too! Ah! I love the fact that it plays Zelda's theme!
Save her.
We did it, Gaddy. We saved her. We saved the girl.
Major Shovel Knight vibes.
Actually. 8-Bit Theory, Music Theory said that this is also his favorite Zelda ending yet. Aww. I feel that. They should be dead from landing into water like that. I'm just saying. And the exact same pool that we first came in on. We got her wet. Now we have to clean up. I can't believe they show hand-holding in a children's game. Children might be playing. This is an E-rated game, right, Gaddy? How the hell is this an E-rated game?
Link, how are you?
Because this game freaks me out. Like, there's no, like, gore or anything like that, but it is very creepy.
This is E10 plus.
How the hell is this E10?
We reached you, after all.
Yeah.
I mean, Shadow the Hedgehog is also E10 plus.
I don't understand ratings, Gaddy.
He's gone.
Yeah,
The demon king.
nobody gives a shit anyways.
I'm not
No
a
one really
dreamer.
gives a shit, but I'm like, I'm not exactly going to be like, oh, hey, here's my 5-year-old, here's like Persona 5 or whatever.
He really did it. But how am I?
Ratings are a lot tamer now. What does that mean?
God forbid you show a kid the first few hours of Persona 4 where a dead body gets strung up in the telephone lines.
That's not horrifying for children at all,
I've been
right?
Sleeping all this time.
Absolutely not.
I mean, to be fair, Persona 4 is also M-rated.
Felt something, like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
T for biddies, exactly. So is Hyrule Castle just going to be permanently floating in the sky like that?
Of course, they haven't knocked off its flotation ring yet.
Beautiful people.
Quick, someone find Catapult Turtle!
I have so
And then we
much
need
tell
to
you.
strap
So
Link
much
on his
happened.
horse right onto it.
Oh, Link.
And then, you know, just yeet him into the castle.
Just yeet him into the castle. We did it! We found Princess Zelda! Yay!
Complete.
I think I made my point clear with how I feel about Tears of the Kingdom. It's fun. I liked what exploration options you're given. I like being able to build things. I think there's a lot of creative freedom in this game. There's too much content. It's too much. They went too far with this game. It's just way too much. Breath of the Wild was already skirting that line for certain people. I was willing to put in the energy into it. I happily did it. But this? Ugh. It's just too much, guys. I can't do it. I can
Korok
complete...
seeds are-
Yeah.
Korok seeds are already too much for me, but Jesus.
I completed the entirety of Xenoblade 3 on stream, as well as its DLC Future Connected. I never got tired of Xenoblade 3. You know what I got tired of? I got tired of Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom gameplay is better than Breath of the Wild for you, but you think you enjoyed the experience of Breath of the Wild as a whole more? That's pretty much how I feel too. I feel like I can easily get lost in the world of Breath of the Wild and not get overwhelmed. Breath of the Wild still felt like there was like things for you to explore while also not being like overwhelmed by the amount of content thrown at you. Tears of the Kingdom is too much. It gives
Breath of
you
the-
too much.
Breath of the Wild's atmosphere and world works because it's of the plot and that it's Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's atmosphere does not work with Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom you know what's weird? Tears of the Kingdom became more like a traditional Zelda, and I think that actually was to its detriment. Because they were like, oh, we gotta make sure you go in a specific order, and then that made the story a lot more nonsensical with the memories that you had to go through. And like, the story really needed to be more linear despite being put into a Breath of the Wild open world game. I don't think that worked.
To be fair, there's nothing forcing you to go off the Tron path.
Yeah. Like, you can do it, but I feel like it kind of ruins the story a little bit. Because, like, someone actually went over the interesting differences between the memories in Breath of the Wild and this game. In Breath of the Wild, a lot of the memories were very samey. It basically was, like, revealing you details about Zelda or your relationship with Link. That makes sense, because the whole point of the first game was Link remembering details of his relationship with Zelda. So you remember, oh, hey, this aspect of Zelda I remember. So it's like, the memories could be observed in random order. It's very different in Tears of the Kingdom because a lot of it is a linear story, and like, you don't appreciate what is going on unless you're like, oh, I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand what's going on here. Like, why should I care about these characters, etc., etc.? They tried to fit a linear story into Breath of the Wild, and that really did not serve itself well. This also seems like a game you chip away at downtime more than a stream game. Yeah, that's also true. But it's also one of those games that people get so excited about seeing people play through. Like, they love seeing how people come up with solutions. They like seeing what people do for their routing. They like to see people's reactions to the big emotional, big story moments and stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, it's a stream game, but it's also like, it's not good for like the person who's actually streaming it.
You know what hurts? The reasons you just listed, this is a perfect game to make clips of with the capture button, and guess what's being patched out?
Losing the ability to be able to clip things and upload it to Twitter.
This isn't a detriment to the game, it's just unfortunate circumstances.
I think the game for the story-wise expects you to do the 4 dungeons and then do the 5th one and do the memories and then the Master Sword and then do the memories. I think there's a thing early in the memories that gives you here is a linear order for the memories as well. No, I remember that. But the problem is they put it so early on that makes you think, oh, I probably should do this now rather than later, you know? Because you think, oh, I played Breath of the Wild. It doesn't matter which order I watch them in. But no, it does actually matter which order you watch them in. So it's like, oh, this is open world. You can be. It'd just be a weaker experience for being open world. And I feel like that's really annoying because of that. Yeah, they try to do both linear story and full open world when they needed to restrict open world to more open areas as you progress instead of they wanted a story like that. Also, the depths are just there. They kind of don't matter. The depths don't really matter in the grand scheme of things, and neither did the sky, honestly. Like, I feel like, let's be completely honest here. In terms of narrative, what was the point of the depths and the sky? Most of the story was still on the ground. They're mostly gameplay stuff, and that's fine. I'm okay with them being gameplay. It's just a lot. You rather it would have had more sky and no depths? Yeah, I feel like the depths was too much at that point. Like, I feel like if they removed the depths, I feel like the amount of content in this game would have been more justified. I feel like the depths would have been... I feel like the depths is too much for me. I was a little surprised that the memories don't unlock in order based on number of tiers found. The symbols might not match up with the way, but shrug. No, I agree with that, Sagami. I feel like it should have been based on the order of you finding them. I agree. Two of the dungeons were in the sky and 2 were in the depths and 2 were on the ground, so it evens out. I agree, Nick, but at the same time, it just feels like the depths had too much to them. Like, there's way too much depth and not enough sky. They put, like, more detail into the depths, and I just did not feel like exploring that section of the game.
Dip.
I honestly don't think there's enough to the depths. It's mostly fluff. I mean, I agree to a certain extent. Like, there's not enough content in terms of side quests and stuff like that. But, like, in terms of amount of ground that you cover, there's, like, it's literally a mirror of the surface. So the amount of ground there is as much as the surface, and that's just so much ground that you have to travel through. Like, if you want to navigate, it's just, like, so much walking. And then there's the sky where there's, like, no ground whatsoever. And most of it is just travel. And then there's 120 light routes that take forever to grab them all. No, I agree with that, yeah.
There's 120.
Yeah, because the light routes correspond to 120 shrines on the surface.
Just to fill out the damn map?
Yes.
What the fuck?
No, that's too much. That's just way too much. Like, yeah, there's the armors, the statues, and Yiga schematics. I agree, Nick. And that's just too much content. That's so much more content than the sky. It's not worth it. They effectively doubled the size of Breath of the Wild, and it doesn't feel rewarding for it. Like, Breath of the Wild is like a 100-hour game. Tears of the Kingdom is a 300-hour game. They effectively tripled the amount of content, and I can't stand that. The Sky did get shafted, which sucks when Sky was selling point early on. I agree.
Bruh, the sky is on the box art of the game.
And there's barely any sky to explore compared to everything else. You enjoyed this game a ton, but this might be another Odyssey situation where you're not keen to complete things again. I agree. I agree.
I don't know. I feel like Odyssey is contained well enough. This just feels unrestrained.
No, I agree on that too. Odyssey doesn't have nearly as much content as Tears of the Kingdom.
Honestly, the real fun of Odyssey begins when you get to the post-game stuff.
I feel like I never got tired of Odyssey.
I can't believe such.
I never got tired of Breath of the Wild. I'll be real. I never got tired of Breath of the Wild either. I got tired of this game though.
Figure the zone eye out.
When Odyssey came out, I pretty much played it nonstop, and I never stopped being fascinated by by how creative they got with it.
I agree. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate the creativity of Tears of the Kingdom as well, but it doesn't help that it's like, oh, so, I don't want to call it a rehash. It's a addition to Breath of the Wild, and because of that, it uses a lot of stuff I've seen before. So I feel exhausted way sooner because it's stuff I've also done before.
You were roaming the skies all along?
So it's so stressful in that regard.
Although I don't really remember.
I just don't care to grab all 888 moons a second time. I get that.
That's fair, especially when your grand reward for all that is a top hat on Princess Peach's castle.
Raru's power.
Wait, that's maxing the moon counter. Never mind.
For Zelda to
I maxed the moon counter, but that's just me.
Their abilities through you, Link.
Odyssey was a game you love completing once. Repeated playthroughs have a few things you don't want to do twice. No, I agree with that. Like, sometimes you just want to enjoy playing through the main campaign. And that's fine. Breath of the Wild is good in that regard as well. Tears of the Kingdom expects too much out of you. Like, even going through the main campaign of Tears of the Kingdom is asking a lot.
Minoru.
Do not worry.
Because they throw in an additional dungeon
My era left to you.
compared to Breath of the
You have proven
Wild.
yourself, and you no longer need me.
I
Yeah.
mean, doesn't Breath of the
I
Wild
know
also
I
have
can
an
move
additional
on.
dungeon if you
Join
do the
Raru and
DLC?
others,
Yeah, but
and the
that's-
world will be safe.
But that's like after a time period that you get some rest from. It's like, oh, you know what? I'm down to go back to Breath of the Wild. I love Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom
you're
is
right.
all at once, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Not really. Breath of the Wild did the same thing. They follow up on it mostly. You just want more Zonai? I'd be down with more Zonai stuff too, but they're all dead, so
Those of us
If you're just doing main story beats, Tears of the Kingdom's only slightly longer than Breath of the Wild.
support Princess Zelda
You get a breath from the wild? Basically, Sagami. So you're going 100% Breath of the Wild remastered? I think I'm all Zelda out for a while. Listen, I love these characters, I really do, but I'm tired. I think I'm done with this game for a while.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
It also didn't help I didn't really get a whole lot of viewers when I was doing this either. Like, I thought I was going to get a ton of viewers for Tears of the Kingdom, but nah.
Just how
Like, don't
much
get me
you
wrong, like, I don't do this exclusively for views. I do this because I want to enjoy the game and I want to share the experience with you guys. But, like, when I don't have many viewers hanging out and it's a lot of me just being quiet a lot of time because I'm just talking to myself, that kind of ruins the experience a bit for me. I think that's because you took a bit long to get to it. I took a bit long to get to it because I didn't want people to... How do I put it? I didn't want to spoil the game for people who haven't completed the game. You have to play it when it first comes out. Yeah, but then you get people who are like, oh, I didn't watch because I want to avoid spoilers. That's the issue. Like, that's the dilemma of being a blind streamer. You have to be considerate of those who want to avoid spoilers, but you also have to hit that hot spot where people are still interested in the game.
King Raru. Queen Sonia.
But it's been 6 months, almost all the hype is gone by that point. Yeah, that's the hard part of everything.
They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for
I'm glad I was able to get a lot of viewers for Princess Peach Showtime. I was able to hit the pretty good sweet spot for that one, thankfully. Mostly thanks to that game being a lot shorter compared to Tears of the Kingdom.
Even
Now,
with the backtracking
and for all
bullshit.
time.
Yeah. I'll say this, if I were to stream another Zelda game in the future that's like
With all of your
if the
strength.
next Zelda game is also going to be open world like this, I'm probably going to do it a lot sooner. Like, I'll probably do it around like a week after. I feel like a week after is relevant. Yoza blame Fire Emblem Engage. Engage took a long... Okay, you know what's also a long game? Fire Emblem Engage. Guess who never lost interest in that game? I fucking love Fire Emblem Engage. That game was long, but it knew not to overstay its welcome. This game overstays its welcome.
I mean, Fire Emblem also has consistent narrative delivery.
That too. It had a lot of good narrative delivery. Not just like a whole bunch of gameplay. That one has waifus, this game doesn't. How dare you talk that way about Purah?
Well, actually, I don't mean in terms of quality. I just mean it's presented more consistently. Like, you're hitting a story beat pretty more often compared to a game like this, where it feeds you fragments of it every half hour.
Yeah, true. This also has Heart Raru. Raru is pretty hot. You're not wrong, Ashley. It's funny to say that Age of Calamity would actually be shorter than this game. It's crazy, but you're right. I'll be real. Is it weird to say I'm so burnt out on Tears of the Kingdom? That, like, I'm so burnt out on it, I don't want to look at Zelda's face for years. I don't think I want to stream a Zelda game for a long time after this.
At the very least, I just want to see a new world or premise for Zelda. I've seen enough of the Breath of the Wild world.
I think they confirmed that they're done.
They gave us Breath of the Wild, they gave us good ending Breath of the Wild, and they gave us a sequel to Breath of the Wild. I don't need anything else.
They also gave us a bunch of cuties in this game. They also gave us more story stuff to the characters that we love, like Sidon and Yonobu. Yonobu finally has a character that isn't just big scaredy baby. Riju gets to do something, which is really awesome. Like, I want to be clear, I don't hate Tears of the Kingdom. It's just a lot. It's just too much. I'm gonna play it on my own time. Don't get me wrong, I will play it on my own time. But man, this is not a good stream game if you want to complete it. I'm glad I was able to get through as much as as much of the game as I did for your guys' sake. But man, I'm exhausted. Lemon is now a woke streamer. What does that mean? And what better way to end it than just stare at Purah for days? Oh, put that away. It's a decent stream game if you are 100%. If you aren't 100%ing, if you're just doing story and major side quests, it's probably fine. Yeah. Live it, wake up. Losing Zelda wasn't your fault. It's my fault. I need to move on and look at Purah. She's even got granny energy. Granny energy. All right. Well, that's going to be it for now. Everyone, thank you for sticking by me through this entire Tears of the Kingdom series. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. And I'm sorry if it seems like I was just bitching about the game at the end. Like I said, I do enjoy the game. It's just so much. It's just too much for me. I proved you wrong by completing Tears of the Kingdom in 30 parts. And Gaddy, thank you so much for hanging out during a lot of these streams. I appreciate the company.
And no problem. Thanks for having me, man.
Yeah. All right, let me give you guys a schedule for this week. I unfortunately don't have the schedule ready yet. I've just been dealing with a lot of personal stuff lately. Yeah, I'm sorry, Max. We're going to be ending this. Yeah, we're ending Tears of the Kingdom tonight. I just can't work up the energy to go through Tears of the Kingdom anymore. It's just so much content. I'm sorry. I hope you stick by me for any future streams I do, though. All right. But yeah, so, there's not going to be a stream by me. What did I miss after Eventide? A lot, actually. I went to fight the Coliseum that had a whole bunch of Lionels. We fought, we did the side quest where you had to, like, go to the top of the Temple of Time, and then you had to, like, glide everywhere and do that side quest. And I also fought Ganon again. I failed to keep my Hylian shield. I prefer you entering it here than forcing yourself to complete a game you're sick of going through. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Okay, so, the rest of the week, there's no normal stream by me, but I will be doing some stream content on Friday. I'm going to be hanging out over at I'm going to be hanging out over at Xeno Penumbra's stream. Y'all should give him a follow. He's going to be doing a charity event this Friday where he is going to be streaming the new not Tears of the Kingdom, God. He's going to be streaming the new Thousand Year Door remake that is going to be coming out on Friday. I'm going to be helping out with that. I'm going to be...
It's Thursday.
Oh, it's Thursday? Oh, it's coming out on Thursday. Sorry. Coming out on Thursday, but the event will be on Friday regardless. I'm going to be... he's going to be playing up to picking up Vivian in Thousand Year Doors remake, and he's going to be inviting a bunch of guests doing voice work for the characters. I'm going to be helping out with that by doing some voices as well. Yeah, I'm going to be a part of that. He's going to be raising money for Trevor's project, which I believe is helping LGBT people who are in emotional crisis, and I definitely support that. So y'all should go there, support him where he can. He's got a lot of prizes on offer as well, so you guys should go check that out. As for my next normal stream, it will be on Sunday with more Apollo Justice as we continue more of Case 2. I hope you guys look forward to that, though. I think that's about it for now. Did you hear that the remake uses the original translation? Yeah. Yes, but let's try not to talk about too many spoiler stuff. I know a lot of people who haven't played the game and they like to learn about it themselves.
I mean, I already had to take care of something like that in the server, so yeah.
Yeah, like, we're trying, like, as much as we support that kind of stuff, we do want to be careful about not spoiling people, of course.
Like, there's an entire new generation of gamers out there that haven't even experienced this game for the first time. Which is weird to say. Yeah. But still, but yeah, that's about it for now. Never played Thousand Year Door, but you do know way too much from 20 years of the original being out. That's just, like, gamer osmosis at that point. But yeah, that's about it. Again, everyone who's watched the Tears of the Kingdom streams, thank you so much for watching. I'm so sorry if this was like the only series you've been watching made by me, but I really hope you guys check out me playing through other games as well. I love so many different games. I enjoyed this game a lot, but oh man, I'm good to move on at this point. I stream video games? I do, so please give me a follow. Please subscribe if you guys have the money and you want to. It helps me out so much. Cheering bits helps me a lot too. Again, I am trying to make this into a proper job, and I really appreciate any and all support you guys can throw my way. Again, never have to, but it's always appreciated. Sub for sub, no. Never do that. Consider watching more of Limit's cool stream. Oh.
Thank you!
I want to say again, Wolf, thank you so much for 5 gift subs to Kim Creme Brulee, Ashley, Mad Hatter, Devin, and Autumn Moon. I want to say this once more again. I always get paranoid whenever I finish a stream series because I know certain people only watch certain games because that's what they're interested in. But I always try my best to be as inviting as possible, try to be as funny as possible, try and be as fun as possible for you guys. Because, like, whenever I finish a game series, I get sad. Because I always worry that I'm going to lose viewers. Because some people don't care about, like, certain people just want to see a game. And that's fine. Don't get me wrong. That's a-okay. I sometimes only watch certain people because if they're playing a certain game I care about. It's just, I hope that you guys consider following me and checking me out in the future, even if it's like not a game you're necessarily into, but you still think would be fun to see me play through. I don't know. It's that weird creative mindset where you want to have as many viewers as possible, but you also want to make sure everyone's enjoying themselves at the same time. I never want to guilt people into doing it. It's just know that no matter what, I always appreciate you guys being here, and that's all I can ask for. You guys ever watching my streams, thank you so much. And hope you guys stick by me for whatever I do in the future. Well, if there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. You have a final request? Gotta end it with the best girl, and let's be real, she's the real main character in this game. One last amiibo scan for Tears of the Kingdom Zelda? Sure. Alright, Zelda. What you got for us, girl? I wonder if this game is telling me to go play Pokemon Sapphire. Thank you, Max. It would have been funny if you forgot your amiibo box one last time. Nope, I thankfully remembered before we started stream. But yeah, that's just going to be it for now. But yeah, hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there. We're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be next Monday, we're going to be watching the animated and live-action Little Mermaid movies. So consider hitting up the Discord server if you want to check that out. I also have a Throne account. Again, y'all never have to buy me anything, but it's there if you guys ever consider it. Once again, everyone, I appreciate all of you. I appreciate y'all being here, and I love all of you. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. I'm done? Okay, that's not a bad raid message, Gaddy.
Not even a hashtag. It's just, I'm done.
Who to raid? You know what? I see a big nerd playing Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. How about we go raid them?
He is a nerd.
Okay, if you guys are subscribed, please raid with the emote. If you don't have a subscription, it's all good. Just raid with the message. We are going to be raiding Timinical Gamer, who is currently playing Tropical Freeze. Y'all should go give him all the love. Once again, everyone, I really appreciate all the support. I really appreciate y'all being here, and I really hope to see y'all again in the future. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. I will drink and stretch after the stream, Max. Thank you. Good night, everybody.